Hello. How's it going, Barson?
Good. I only know you because Vinny.
Maybe. Meet a lot of people.
He's like, oh, I don't even know. He has like a weird profile picture.
Benny the Gooch. He
You
has
know
like a
who?
cartoon character profile picture. He was talking to you about the trolley problem.
Oh, yeah, I remember that conversation.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I don't know, dick riding you. He was like, yeah, he showed me like a really good like perspective. Or isn't that what he said?
I don't remember. He said he brought up like a third option. I found that. I don't recall.
Hmm.
Mm.
So
Is that
the
is that what you is that what you said? Is there a third option to the trolley problem?
so he presented a third option when
Gotcha.
I said it was basically an emotional test, and his third option revolved around removing the emotional test out of it.
Oh, he,
And
he said like moral psychosis or some shit.
well, yeah, there. I mean, how he could describe how I felt about it, I'm not sure, but he didn't tell me that directly. He told you guys after, right? So like,
Right.
I don't know exactly how he explained what I thought, but basically my opinion of where I think he found revelation was really just it's a emotion test, right? It's supposed to be about no matter how many extremes you add to it, be it one or five people or one or two people is kind of how I explained my point. You're always going to want to save the majority on a basis level. And then after that, everything else that you put into that equation really just comes to more emotional factors and stressors, right?
Right.
Would be like now your mom or two kids or whatever the conclusion is, right? So what he said was that the moral standing he found in it was that if you don't pull the lever, you're not getting prosecuted. Essentially, is I think how he was explaining his point, right? Because if you don't pull the lever, you're also not making a choice. But then I was like, if you're not pulling the lever, you are making a choice. You're
Yeah,
acting
that is a
like,
choice.
yeah, right. So you're taking the emotional side of the test out and saying that there is no emotion to the emotional test. And I was like, that kind of defeats the purpose of the thought experiment, right? If you're making a third option, because there isn't really a third option. It's either you pull the lever or you don't. But if you add a moral
Right.
standing to technically one of the choices, you're not really making a third. You're just, which it sounds defeating when I'm explaining this. I'm summarizing how we came to this point, but it took a while, right? It wasn't like just this simple. And I still don't think it would be this simple if he was here explaining his side now, right? But that was it. I'm not trying to simplify
Yeah.
his revelation. Is my point. It took him a while to see the point I was making, and I explained it more ways.
Yeah. He said it was a bit of a thumper. He said he was pretty stumped on it.
Yeah, which it comes like that sometimes. People feel that way. I'm extremely logical as a person. I feel like makes me break stuff down better, and I don't need to express with these giant useless words. Sometimes I do it. I use bigger words, but I really don't feel like I need to most times. I think that's kind of like beating around the point.
Yeah, he was talking about how the trolley just wouldn't be his issue or something, and that like he didn't really cause it to be there. But I think I asked him like, let's say like the existence of the trolley is just like connected to his existence. So like when he exists, the trolley exists or whatever. Would he feel like obligated to pull the lever or not to divert this trolley that he caused to exist by existing? And
Right. Okay, I see where you're
he
going.
didn't he didn't. I don't remember what his answer was. I think he said he would feel obligated to pull the lever at that point. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So that's kind of the point. I mean, and also the other side of this revelation that I think he thought I was being more profound or whatever, or helping him see the difference, is dude had talked to me two separate days about pro-choice logic, and that wasn't like, in my opinion, the best opener to saying you're pro-choice at all, right? Because you're
Wait, the
using
trolley problem was brought up with pro-choice?
not necessarily that way, but he was trying to make more arguments around pro-choice, or I'm sorry, not pro-choice, but pro-life. I'm sorry, I confused the two when I said it. He's more pro-life, right, by default. That's
Okay.
his. So he was trying to essentially make his pro-life point partially due to the trolley experiment, with his moral standing of not pulling the lever, and so he was kind of correlating
Okay.
those and using it as an opener to that opinion of pro-life. And I was like, that doesn't like. You should use other examples maybe, or find another equation that's also profound and people like, right? Because he's trying to use something relatable to people, a known equation with the trolley experiment, to like make his point
Right.
sound better. And I was just like, that's probably not the best one to go with, bro. Like overall. right? I don't know. That was
Yeah.
also where I think I helped him with his experiment logic. I don't know, whatever.
Um, yeah, I think Vinny's an all right guy. He's pretty understanding. It depends. I don't know. The first time I spoke to him, he was getting pretty heated because he didn't like the conversation. I think it was about trans people and the operations. And I asked him about like benign tumors and the removal of them, and he couldn't really answer at first because he
Mhm.
said it was against the Hippocratic Oath to like give trans people these surgeries because it's causing harm. And then I asked him about doctors that remove benign tumors, and he couldn't really get past that. But then somebody else joined. I think Anita was somebody that was in your VC when you were talking to him about the trolley problem and asked him about cutting off somebody's arm or allowing a billion babies to get.
So okay, hear
Were
me
you
out.
streaming on?
Everything. I don't remember that.
Okay.
So yeah, there's some censorship within these. TikTok specifically, even the F word consistently is bad for me. So
Okay.
overall verbal stuff, if you can just, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah.
But that being said, I don't remember any of that happening. I think you might have confused, or you're confusing somebody else, because I feel like I genuinely would have remembered that question, and I don't, like, at all.
Yeah, Vinny said that's when it was brought up. He said Anita came in during that conversation and brought that up, and he didn't know how to answer. But I feel like it's a pretty obvious answer. Just cut the guy's arm off, you know?
Yeah.
You don't want a bunch of babies to get SA'd, I guess would be the correct
But
terminology.
yeah, because that's the other part of the experiment that I didn't really agree with overall as an experiment in emotional testing, is that when you add these other narratives to it, you're adding extreme points. When the idea is to provoke emotion, like you already are doing it with 1 to 2 or 1 to 5, right? People, like that's enough to make the point of the experiment valid or not. I think. I don't think any of these other
Yeah.
stipulations are going anywhere, being my point.
Yeah, I think Anita's spoken to Vinny before and knew how he was going to answer and was just like going to troll him just so he could like end up calling him a monster in like the end point. Like when I was
Awesome.
speaking to Vinny the first time, it kind of got derailed when Anita joined, and Anita was trolling him about the question, and Vinny answered again that he just wouldn't cut the guy's arm off. Like,
Yeah.
and it's like, all right, dude, you know. I don't know, I think that guy would want you to cut his arm off if he knew what was going on. You know, it's like it's not gonna be no biggie.
Yeah.
You're not really doing that much harm. Just get rid of his arm.
Yeah, I think like I'm saying too, the point of this is I don't know, just for the person and the logic of it, I don't, and the emotion of it. But after that, it just doesn't. I don't even think it's like that great of a debate, really, because it does come to one side at the end of the rationality. As soon as you embrace it to be like a real situation, like you're supposed to with the thought experiment, then everyone always chooses the same answer. Like, and if you don't, then you're just again like rage baiting or something. There's no point anymore, right? There's no two answers to this question. Is the point of why I find it pointless on any real level.
Oh, Dylan, where you been?
What's up, bro? I was playing Dark and Darker yesterday. Some PvP stuff. I don't want to just be in here either, or even just that. I like being
Oh,
more
that's
of a
why.
variety. My contents, yeah.
I was looking for you. I was like, where's that? I couldn't remember your name. I was like, oh, hopefully he makes like a voice channel or some shit. So,
I don't. Did I ever add you on Discord, bro?
and I had to add you. I sent you a request right now.
Oh, okay, word. Make sure I got you. Cool. Where is this at?
Are you gonna be here like for the rest of the day or what?
More than likely. I feel like,
All right, bet.
yeah, I'll be here for a while, bro. I got you added right now,
Alright,
too.
bro.
Word, yeah, bro. Hit me up.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Sir. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to talk about whatever, though. If you guys have any kind of questions about anything, I'm pretty open, dude. I'm spiritual. I don't believe in religion. I believe in a lot of the good logics of it, but I don't rely on it as most people do with religious beliefs. But yeah, I think the moral sides of them are all great. I have no problems. But overall, I'm pretty open too. I'm not trying to say I couldn't convert, but it's like a really thick wall if you guys are coming from any religious background.
I'm not a
anymore.
religious person at all.
Where, yeah, most people are, when they are, it's part of their scripture, at least with Christianity and a few others, obviously, their intent is to convert. So, I don't hold people to try, but I'm telling them it's going to be a pretty hard convince at a time.
Right. Yeah. No, I was just in here inquiring about your discussion with Vinny.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm, again, open to whatever, too, if you have any other questions about it or opinions you want to talk about, whatever. I am pretty bad at coming up with topics. I'll tell you that.
Are you pro-choice or are you pro-life?
Whew. So this has been the debate consistently. I'm gonna preface with that. I would like to not stay on this super long, but I was raised by a mom and my two sisters mainly. My dad was in the picture and stuff, but they are very much on the side of men shouldn't decide, or my mom specifically more so. I think my sister's probably in the same boat too, to a level, right? Men shouldn't decide what women do with their body, is her
Oh,
opinion.
I think that's fine to say.
Yeah, and I don't think it's super controversial or nothing, but it's like a lot of people who are active about this argument also are very much like, you have to pick. Near. Why wouldn't you? And, you know, I feel like it's a valid reason to be like, I was raised not to. Like, it's not my place, and I kind of agree with it pretty heavily.
Yeah, it's fine to say.
Right? Yeah.
And what about I guess what would your stance be on like trans individuals?
I like the stance we had about 5 or 8 years ago when nobody really cared. I thought that was the best stance we ever had on it. Once kids started becoming...
Give me 1 second, I'm getting a call.
Yep. Yeah. Heavy topic. Pookie, you there?
Hey,
How you doing, person?
sorry.
No, you're good.
Good. Sorry,
Good.
I'm just like listening.
It's allowed. Totally cool. By all means, too, if you ever feel
Yeah.
like you want to weigh in, do so. Like, love opinions.
Huh?
If you ever feel like you want to weigh in on anything we're saying, too, please do so.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Yup. Yup. Your day's been good, though? You been doing alright?
Yeah. It's been boring.
Feel it?
No.
Welcome in person.
What are you playing?
It's called Terraria. Kind of like 2D
Oh.
Minecraft.
Is it hard?
No, super simple. There's tiers of the difficulty too. I'm playing on the hardest mode before. There's like developer kind of secret stuff they put in to make the game ridiculously hard if you wanted to, but I'm playing on the standard hardest mode, I could say.
Yeah.
I've never done this before. I used to play it years ago when it came out, and they've added a bunch of stuff, including that new difficulty, and it's a really good passive game to not think super hard while I'm talking to people.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks really calming.
Dude,
I don't
it's
know.
awesome. Very ASMR or like therapeutic, whatever you want to say, kind of feel.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's great. There's a lot of progression that again you don't even have to take on, really. And doing that will get you more stuff unlocked. Like I guess beating the game involves you going to, they call it hell in here, I'm pretty sure too, or like the inferno, I guess, right? And so you go down enough. You get to pick the size of your world. You can do a small, medium, or large. I'm in a large one for perspective.
Yeah.
And once you go down enough, you're in like lava and volcano and stuff. But you can just dig anywhere. But if I were to go straight down like I did for my spawn, I always do this. We call it a elevator. This is what happens.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I dug this whole thing out over the course of like the last, not the last, but like about 3 days off and on.
What?
Yeah, so these are all, if you look on the right there, there's different biomes within the world. There's like desert and rainforest, and that was like a mushroom area with the blue. Glowing mushrooms are called. There's different levels of deep too. Like it shifted to a blue just now. This is like a harder deep area, you could say. And this purple coming up would be like another biome. And then this is like, I could like, you even put blocks, like these squares or whatever, you can put them on this back wall until you get deep enough. And then they don't even let you put blocks anywhere. Now you're in hell currently, see? And so
Yeah.
down here is where you actually progress from, remember how I said there was difficulties? Well, there's like a standard
Hold on.
normal, okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Hello?
Yo.
Yeah. Yeah, so you said your stance on trans people was just like 5 to 8 years ago. Nobody really cares.
Yeah, and it didn't affect anybody in a super heavy or negative way, right?
Right.
Which was perfect. I thought this is how, and I still would hope that it goes back to this at some point. But for the people that don't agree with it to begin with, it's going to be hard for them to get over the fact over what I'm mad about too. It's the grooming of children, especially on a TV and school level. I don't think any of that's necessary. I wouldn't teach my, until like 16-year-old maybe. I don't have kids and don't plan to have kids, so I'm not really the best to speak on this part. At the same time, I think most people would agree until about 16 or 17, your kid has no business needing to learn sex other than the safety, right? Maybe, or whatever at some point. However you feel that is the birds and the bees with your parent kid conversation, that point doesn't actually need to come into play with men and men or women and women, I feel like. And I don't feel like anything past like inclusion and understanding that you shouldn't be worrying about it yet, nothing else needs to be educated on this. Especially the most ridiculous stuff I've seen where it's dudes in complete like tights and ropes and swings and all kinds of shit within elementary and middle schools. Just already,
I've never heard of that. I would probably say that's going to be an issue. But would
Yeah.
you say it's like going to be an issue if these people are just showing kids to be more understanding that these individuals do exist? Would you
Oh,
say
of
that's,
course.
like,
I
going to be
think
a case of grooming?
I think that's fine to be accepting. There's people and proof scientifically at this point through I don't know which part of the brain, but there's people who identify without any need of sexual desire. They're just attracted to the opposite or the same gender by default, born that way. And I don't think that I don't know, like, let me say it this way, accepting of it and then like enforcing it are the differences, right? And people being taught that someone can feel a certain way about something isn't a problem. However, when you introduce that to an innocent kid at a certain level, that's where I think the issue is, right? I think inclusion of like accepting 50-50, right? Because there's like a level of this that's also very proven to be gender dysphoria and mental health disorder. And a bunch of it is a learned habit. And that's where I'm kind of standing on the issue, if that makes sense, right? But none of this, the sex side of it, is the only part of it that should be expressed in safety. When people don't understand that they're being essayed, that part, right? Other than that, there's no need for this in a kid's mind. None.
Right? Is it?
But
I have
that
a
should be a
question,
gender neutral thing in itself, regardless, right? If you don't know, you've got a no place, as we like knew as kids, right? If that's not being touched, then there's no need to talk about it. Once you've expressed that, the kid's 16 or 17, they want to make their own choice. I don't give a shit. If I had a kid and they wanted to be gay, I wouldn't care and I would let them be that way. My point being that it just doesn't need to be taught and enforced, which is the problem currently.
Right. I would just say, like, let's say there's a children's book per se, like, and let's say like there's like a case of like romance within the story that's like same sex. Would you have an issue with that?
No, not necessarily. However, what benefit can that provide?
I mean, it's not
To
really like a benefit, but I mean, like,
yeah,
it's just like, I mean, we already allow heterosexuality within children's books or children's media. I would
right.
say
So
there
what's the
shouldn't really be like
difference?
a outcry of homosexuality within children's book and children's media.
Yeah. So again, the descriptive levels within that have always been something I didn't really agree with to begin with, right? Like again, you're talking about kids that are supposed to learn this from either their parents or the sex ed class and then be done. I think that level of understanding is more than enough, right? And at this point it's become like not that, and so where is the line drawn in the sense that we're being super descriptive with heterosexuality as opposed to just being like it's a part of life? Because those books, like, they come with a label, and that label is supposed to have like a warning around this logic or not, like a movie would, let's say, right? But you just ain't giving that to a kid when he's in a library at a school away from the parents to decide whether they even had the conversation or not. That's where it can induce some level of trauma if the kid doesn't get the difference yet or why they're even reading this. So I don't think in school it's necessary whatsoever. This doesn't help or hinder. I mean, it hinders by default more than it helps, logically. Especially if we're talking like elementary versus like until halfway through middle school at the end of it maybe. Where everybody is already on these subjects and getting more and more hormones. Yeah, what's up, bro?
I'm just listening more than anything else, but like, what's the benefit of teaching children these these different, I don't know, gay thing or whatever they do.
Or normal thing. Well,
what's
let's-
the benefit of that?
That's the question. Let me even say it this way: what's the benefit of teaching descriptive sexual acts between a man and a woman, or a man and a
Exactly.
man? Right. That's your actual question, right? What's the point of descriptive sex in child's books?
Yeah,
That-
or anything like that. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the real question, and why I argue it's not okay and needed at all. After sex ed and realizing what is not okay physically for a kid to go through, and the parents want to be able to get their kids to a certain point where they're not needing to think about that, because the majority of the rest of their life they are already. And that's where I stand on it, right? Overall, it's like you're not gonna not enjoy those things at some point for the majority of your life. Like the better part of that first 18 years, you should be at least learning what you want to do in your life, or having some other basis of goals that derives the rest of the life, so that you can do those things with the person you want to. But it doesn't matter at this young age. It shouldn't. It does matter that it's not taught at this young of an age, in my opinion. If I had a kid, I wouldn't be okay with any of it, gay or not. My kid doesn't need to learn about sex. And I feel like most people stand in the same boat.
Oh yeah, I'd probably say there is an issue with exposing children to sexual explicit content.
Right. For what reason? You know what I mean? There isn't a gain from that. That's his point, and that's mine
This ought to
too.
be good.
I don't know, yeah, but like my example was like just going to be like, when I referred to homosexual relation like romances in media or like children's media, like The Princess and the Frog per se. Let's say it was like, just like what's it called, The Princess and the Frog, but the princess like wasn't there. It was like the Prince and the Frog or some shit. There would be no issue with that. No.
So, yeah, but I mean, was it sexually explicit content, or was it?
Well, Princess and the Frog. No, there's like a kiss.
That's it. Yeah. Okay, so this is the same
it's a
difference,
kiss.
right? Kids kiss each other. Kids kiss their family. That's a very normal way of affection, right? When your first boyfriend or girlfriend, when you were a kid, you guys probably kissed, but you didn't even think about doing any of this other logic at least until 16 or 17. At the bare minimum, was any of this other logic even embraced as a normalcy? Now with the internet, it's like, it's already overwhelming for a parent to try to suppress this logic from their kid, let alone the school embracing it. This is where the problem's at. And then you add a whole nother level to it, where like dudes and dudes are okay and girls are okay. These aren't thoughts that are productive to a kid who's just trying to understand what they want to do for the rest of their life, which is the main point of this, other than the structure. I don't even agree with half the public school system and how it works, but this part with the Obama Act was, or whatever Obama did in I think 2014 or whatever it was, that this has all been negative, and it was all based on
Wait,
pressure.
what did he do?
Obama is the reason all this started initially. It was during his term that this was forced into schools. You didn't know that?
Like, what was first into the schools?
Sexual explicit fucking movement towards gay stuff in general. This was all pushed by Obama during his term. This I heard,
Okay,
and
like,
I don't know
do
how
you have
true.
do you have any book examples or?
Well, I know that like I heard
Yeah, that-
testimony from schools saying they were losing funding if they didn't import this into the schools. This is why there's councils who are sitting here having to try to defend this logic, because they were losing money
Right.
towards their school if they didn't do it due to Obama's act.
Right, but then there's no case of sexual explicit content of homosexuality being pushed in classrooms. There was
That's
one case in
not
Florida
true
of
at all.
But do you have any sources for this?
Yeah,
sexually
go to
explicit
YouTube
content?
and type it in for 5 minutes. I'm not going to be the dude who sits here and promotes sources. I've actually, like, I mean, again, you can take the thing I told you about with like people in straps, like men and wearing damn near nothing in front of elementary school kids. Like, this would have been a damn hard video to fake, right? Like, look into it at all, dude. Sexual, explicit, homosexual, whatever you want to type in school, right? Type that in and see what comes up immediately. You can be your own source here. I'm not that dude.
Yeah, I mean, when I look it up, it just says, in a sense of formal teaching materials used in elementary classrooms, no homoerotic content is not and has not been produced or distributed in the legitimate elementary curricula.
Okay, so that just said in the legitimate elementary curricula. It didn't say it's never been taught at any point. It's never been embraced at any point. Is not what it said. It said in the elementary school curriculum. It wasn't. Now take some time and go on YouTube and type in it. Type the same stuff in. See if I'm tripping. You literally just said it wasn't taught in
homoerotic
the.
content in classrooms.
Sure. These weren't AI videos. I'll tell you that. This is before AI even got the prevalence it has now. Look at the date on the video you find. And it definitely isn't fake.
I
You can
think-
tell the difference between an AI video still on any level close to what this is.
Bad search on our sexual content in classrooms.
Yep.
Maybe these are all bad searches. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, I'll do it. Try school.
What do you want me to look up?
Here you go.
In school?
Yeah, try school. Different word. I mean, I think I'm streaming still. You can,
Yeah, I can see.
yeah, side chat right there. Anybody else?
Where's the
using my
video?
stream?
I want to see a video. I couldn't find one on YouTube either.
Yeah, the sex swing video. I thought that was going to be a pretty cool video to watch. I've never heard of a sex swing in an elementary classroom.
I don't know if it was a sex swing specifically. I know there was swings in the video I'd seen about 3 or 4 years ago, and there was dudes in straps and leather. Give me a second. I'll see if I can't
in
find
like
it.
an elementary school?
In an elementary school. I promise you, I
feel
don't
like
just
that
say
should be
things.
easy to find.
You would think, but it's YouTube. DSM is ridiculous at censorship. You also hopefully are aware of that to a level. I mean, I found videos that were ridiculous around aliens when I was obsessed more with that, and I just can't find the same videos anymore with hours of searching. I was like last night looking stuff up on this, because the guy was talking to me about it. But that's the same correlation. Like, there's certain videos that just scrub, dude. I swear to God. How would I search this?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
When
wait,
I'm
this, what you screenshotted doesn't really benefit your point here. It's not homoerotic, right? It's just LGBTQ
Sexually
inclusive.
explicit content.
I was just gonna comment about the censorship
School.
in YouTube. When,
Which is
when,
14 explicit books.
when you try to like get educated on what's actually going on in the Middle East and the war and everything, you can't. Or try to
I
find
think-
out what the.
And everybody agrees with that. I think that you can't find certain things regardless, right? Especially with YouTube.
horrible.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you guys don't, but I feel
I
like,
can't believe people allow this.
how do you spell elementary, dude? I'm the worst speller.
Oh, okay.
Elementary.
All boys aren't blue.
Thank you.
Well, there you go.
It's school book controversy has completely taken over this logic. I promise you, this was easier to find. It's just gonna come up with books again. I'm telling you, there's inclusive stuff, and bro,
Bro, your searches are seem a little weird. Imagine like no context. You're searching sexually explicit gay content in elementary school.
yeah, this is 100% not even promoted by me for extra content here. Yeah, bro. I mean, I feel like I want to use a different search engine or something. But, what, I don't know, man. Elementary school exposed to LGBT. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, there's a profound amount of people speaking on these books too, that you pretty casually referred to. I feel like you haven't done the research on what's being written in these books potentially for you to bring it up like that. Like, it's not a big deal. It's pretty
I
brutal,
mean, yeah, I
bro.
mean, we can look into these books and maybe find something that's sexually explicit, sure, but I mean, we can
No.
probably do the same with other books that are in school curriculum.
Right.
Or, like very inappropriate
Okay,
content that's
so
in school curriculum. Like,
which-
let's say to like some of that.
You're arguing on both sides of this argument and acting like there's a moral standing on yours, right? That's where, remember the initial point of this topic? This is where I really got to fall back on. What is my problem with this movement, and I'm telling you, it's one that's valid. I have people in my life, and I have family, not just friends, that embrace this, and I'm okay with how they feel about other gender, and they are too, but they don't sit here and teach this to my nieces and nephews for them to make that choice based on how they need to do this, right? Because that's the whole point, is they're kids, a lot of these people that are embracing, who have no sense of right and wrong or innocence, and you're conforming acceptance with like sex, and that's not you, but they are, right? And that's the point. You ask what my problem is, it's that kids don't need this logic. The same way kids don't need the other side of the heterosexual logic. They're kids. You feel what I'm saying? That's where the anger is, dude.
I mean, but like, yeah, we use
I
these
think there's
books, like we're
something
using
more
these,
to this issue.
we're
than
using these
that.
like minimalist cases of these books to critique a whole movement to push acceptance within these schooling.
Okay, so you think that, but you haven't done the research, right? You said that yourself.
I mean, no, but Vinny sent a good link here about the libraries being exposed.
Okay. Well,
I'm looking through all these books, and they seem to be.
I think you should come back to
Some
the
of them do seem to
question
be explicit.
with more research, right? Because these books aren't like the heterosexual books, dude. These books are way more descriptive and way more brutal, and they're using the same argument you are to put them in by force. So we have heterosexual ones, and it's not an excuse to add even more.
Well, that's not what I'm
ridiculous.
saying. I'm saying we shouldn't have any of these things.
Okay, that's okay. So, do you see how you're kind of fighting on both sides of the fence yet?
Yeah, I would like an explanation for that. Yeah, I don't see how I am.
Because you're acting like the book itself is not that big of a deal, but then when we refer to these books, you're like, I haven't seen many cases, and all I'm saying is go do research, because they're not the same as the heterosexual books ever were. They're extreme, brother.
I mean, yeah, I'm looking at all the books that are in these the 14 books marked for removal. They are explicit, yeah. But
Okay,
I mean,
cool.
if
Now we're on the same page.
Right, they're extremely explicit. Right,
Exactly.
I have an issue with this, but you can't say they're extremely more explicit than the heterosexual books if you cannot name me every heterosexual, I guess, romance book that's been produced in a
That's
school.
fair too, but we've never had to have this case as a natural debate on a regular basis either, and that's probably for a reason. Would be my argument.
I think there's a lot of books that are very inappropriate for certain schooling, like it might use foul language or extraordinarily foul language, stuff like that. I don't think we should use this in.
Huge difference.
We shouldn't have this in any schools.
I would argue that's a huge difference too. I think if freedom of speech is something we want to teach to people, I think that makes more sense than teaching people how to do what's being described in these books. I think that argument alone would make it simpler.
You would say teaching kids hate speech isn't going to be an issue.
Teaching kids to not use hate speech is, though?
Yeah, I don't think we have to use hate speech as an example to go ahead and say we should.
Why not? That shows the emotional criteria of what that person went through when they experienced those terrible things.
Yeah, we can just say that there were terms that were used and then use like abbreviated, forms like maybe N-word or something like that. We don't have to say the N-word, teach the N-word to these kids. Because there's going to be a high case of kids that are going to use these terms to pick on other kids, right? They're going to learn these terms and use them to pick on other
Okay,
kids.
so do you see how this argument revolves back to why teaching explicit sexual acts is kind of an issue? Like,
Wait, I agree teaching sexually explicit content is an issue.
Right.
I never disagree
No,
with
no,
that.
no. Like, I agree with that too. I mean, I agree with you, but I don't see this as a point. Like, I don't know what you're arguing. Like, are you arguing that they shouldn't be doing this to the public? Like,
I don't think they're. I think
don't understand.
I think it's disingenuous to have an outcry about this, just because it's homosexual, when we're not,
Nope.
crying about other books.
that's
are,
not the
also
argument,
an issue, that
brother.
are also
You're
an
going
issue.
in circles again, and this is why your standing doesn't look good in this argument. You're just going in circles and trying to find
I'm
a
not
way to
arguing
defend
anything. I
it.
just want to know what's the point here. Like,
Not you,
what's
the other
point of
guy.
arguing about
I
this?
just told you my point.
Right.
Oh,
I think you should think about what you're
Oh,
saying.
I was meant the
is
other guy.
The best way I could put it, dude. Those correlate.
I should what?
You should think about what you're saying because those correlate to two different outcomes that are much more bigger than the other, right? If it was heterosexual books being super sexually explicit and you're telling me to show examples, let me tell you the same thing and it doesn't make a difference. But when we talk about the books we do have on paper right now that are controversial, which puts them in bigger light to these kids,
Okay, so there's controversial books. So what?
Right, I just conceded
the
that these
point
books
of
are
it?
sexually explicit. I mean, I'm not looking through all these books and then seeing that they're sexually explicit.
I'm not either.
I mean, if there's people that are just claiming, I have no reason to believe they're actually sexually explicit other than just like claims that they are.
Okay, so those claims are kind of the point of the problem that I'm trying to say. You can say things about words, but they don't match the same difference of what the exposure becomes when you go and read those books versus a heterosexual book that's sexually explicit. Not to mention, I mean, this is the foundation of the argument, bro. It's like, it's not
They
that.
shouldn't teach these in government-run schools. Is that the argument?
Yeah. This is up for the parents to
Okay,
figure
well,
out between their
that raises
kids.
another issue that I have with
Well,
that.
you're coming into the conversation late, I would assume, right? Because we've already kind of covered that. And
Oh, this guy was here the whole time.
Oh, he was? Okay, because that's the whole intro to the general.
Am I going off
a little bit.
topic or?
No,
or
you're
I
good.
think I'm staying
I just
topic?
I'm trying to get a concede out of him, and he's acting like I'm wild for
Wait,
this point.
what's the conceding you're looking for?
Well, the main one being that you're belittling your subject because you have a bias towards it, and you're trying to make it okay, and it doesn't seem.
I don't think I'd be lit. Wait, I'm not trying to make these books okay. I could, if I was shown that these books are extraordinarily like sexually explicit, I'd have no issue conceding that they're sexually explicit and they shouldn't be taught in schools.
Word. And then you keep going back after you say that to the heterosexual being also not okay, but it's just like how you're saying it, I guess. I'm kind of going off an emotional response to what you're.
Right. I'm just saying that I would say it's disingenuous for people to be crying this much about these homosexual books, but then not attack the I would guess the heterosexual books or other books that have also bad content within them.
Okay, and
That
so
shouldn't be taught to children.
do you see my argument about how like that's been in for so long that kids don't even necessarily care? However, when there's controversy and there's attention towards these books and whole school councils of people trying to address them to the board of directors of schools, right?
Hypocrisy.
Right, it gives them more attention anyway, and it's like the kids just get curious and they're gonna go read it anyway.
Take them out of the schools. Problem solved. Start your
It
own
should be.
fucking-
I agree. It's exactly how I feel, and I don't feel like it's the
Right, but
same
we're gonna
difference.
put on
With a lot
that
of
than
these
complaining
Wait,
about this.
with a lot of the books that I'm looking at, they seem to be extraordinarily informative, and they look to be being pushed toward kids in their later teen years, like 17, 16. They're not being put in elementary schools like which
Okay,
one
well
was
you
it?
can't say that.
Like a Love
definitive-
Story by Abdi
You can't say that definitively.
Nazimian. The book Like a Love Story by Abdi Nazimian is a book that's pushed towards 16-year-olds, and it looks to be being put into a high school. It's a high school book. I would say there's no issue with kids being taught that about. I think the contention with this book, when you look it up, was that it mentions AIDS or something like that. That was the sexually explicit content.
Okay, so this is the thing about you researching something for 42 seconds and then trying to have an opinion on it, is it doesn't actually stand super strong, like super strong overall.
People just want to complain and solve anything.
Brother, we're just talking about it, bro, and that's. I mean, I get it's maybe a more passionate thing for you. Just to say people are complaining. We're just talking about
No,
it.
I don't want to hear fucking group of parents who take their kids to government school complaining about what's taught in the schools. They could just take them out or start up something else,
Right.
implement something better.
So again, I agree. I think that's a great solution. And on top of that, I did open up with saying I didn't want to stay too far on this subject for too long anyway.
But they don't want that. They just want to complain about the issue more than anything else.
I'm totally down to talk about something else.
That's the issue I have with people.
For the record, if you want to debate about anything else, I'm totally welcome to it. I don't think we need to stay on this subject for very long anyway. I think our views are all pretty apparent at this point. Unless anybody else wants to say something about it, I think we do. We just switch subjects.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, the guy who was just talking, what was your name? Didn't see it.
Joe Chernot.
Joe Chernot. It's a cool name. Why'd you pick that name, bro? Okay.
I'm not gonna get involved. You guys talk whatever you guys talk about.
Oh, okay.
I
Word.
mean, I already said what I need to say.
Feel it. So you just don't have something you want to talk about?
No, I mean, like, I don't like hypocrisy in America.
Yep.
So, I mean, what else can I say? I mean, what's there more to say? I mean,
Is there anything particular?
you know,
that-
there's homeless people, there's people living on the streets, there's people who don't have the fortune enough to be born into a wealthy family, and they're stuck there, and I don't see anybody helping them.
Real?
So, I mean, that's America for you. Same thing with this issue. I mean, you can complain about these stuff taught in the schools, but if that's how people do, which is exactly what it is, then this is just a waste of time, to be honest.
Okay, so I'd argue to that point specifically that you're also here in Discord too. Complaining, if you want to say it that way, about something you want changed. Are you actively helping people who are not wealthy? Or are you also just sitting here voicing your opinion like all of us?
I don't have to answer to.
True.
I'm doing my own thing.
I'm just saying, we're also just talking about things, brother. I'm saying my opinions on stuff, but I'm not arguing. I want to change.
I'm trying to get a YouTube channel started, but I'm not going to go into that.
Okay. Maybe just don't say complaining, because, you know, I don't think anyone's actually sitting here saying, I want it to change, I need it to...
Shut. I don't care anymore.
Word. Okay, well... Experienced a really cool bug on this game yesterday. Lost all of my equipped things. Just kidding. What the hell? There's a button I pressed? Oh my god. I did not lose anything. I love this game. That's so cool. They added gear sets to Terraria. Nuts. Yeah, so I don't know. Anything else anybody want to talk about here they're passionate about? I'm pretty open to most subjects. Basically, those are the only two things that I feel like get pretty awkward pretty quick for people. Is the pro-life or choice stuff and LGBTQ stuff. If we could do any other topics, I'd be so humoring of it and be willing to talk about whatever. But, yeah. What's up, Mr. Man? Jurassic Park. Nice.
Alright, I gotta close the whole game to unmute myself.
That's brutal.
I should have yeah, I'm playing Jurassic Park Operation Genesis.
Okay. Is that like what console? Super Nintendo?
This is on just PC.
Oh, it's a PC game itself. Okay, nice.
It is on like consoles. It's a very old game. It was made in 2003.
Yeah. No, it looked old.
Yeah, it's hella cool, man. Since I was a little kid, I love this game, and I'm still playing it to get man, I can't speak right now today. I just got a T-Rex going. Hell yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, he just killed a cow right over there.
It's like an RTS, huh?
But, what's up?
It's like a RTS game.
Yep, pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah, I really love this game. There's a lot of mods you can get for this game as well, which is really cool. Right now I'm just playing this as a vanilla.
Hello.
I did do some modifications. There was a limit how much dinosaurs you can have in a park, which I went in the files and I just exceeded that to like 2 billion. Just a random number.
Nice.
So I made it better.
Vanilla with enhanced numbers. That is not a problem. I feel that.
Hell yeah.
Used to play a lot of Age of Empires when I was younger. Loved that. Like 2.
That's awesome, man.
It's like,
Can you see the game pretty
yeah, I'm seeing it. It's pretty dope.
Hell yeah, man. If anyone want to get this game, I can help anyone to get this game.
Nice. Oh, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. This game is so old. You can just find it somewhere.
I used to get everything on LimeWire, Napster, obviously, you know. Yeah. I don't know how many words I can actually get away with saying, so I'm just not gonna say But I think you are a funny guy. I'll say that.
I am. I'm a funny guy.
Yeah. The
I'm a
Bay.
cool guy.
We went to the Bay back in the day.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I like older stuff. I like older games and stuff. I drive an older car and everything.
nice.
I don't know. I fascinate like the 70s and 80s, I guess,
That's what's up.
in the mid 2000s.
Yo, I figured out really like some of the coolest stuff I've learned with my stream. Very proud of what I got going on here.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Yeah, I figured out like I can make everything see-through. And then I've got like a whole, you know what a virtualizer is, right? That thing that like reacts to
no.
like your sound and it'll play like random abstract videos and then like pop or change with the noise. Almost like that bar in music that rises or lowers. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, I've got something on screen that literally like lights up when you're speaking. And it's like behind everything too. It's so cool. I'm so hyped.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like, is it like those LED? Well, not LED. Is it LED?
Well, they use all sorts of stuff to make the light patterns with the start. Yeah, but then they can react off LED, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I see those online. I thought those were hella cool. Definitely if you like watch a movie and shit.
Right.
Oh yeah, man.
Yo. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the follow. Do you want to talk about anything, bro? Have a little debates?
I don't know. I mean, you remember me yesterday I was listening. I think no, or was it the day before talking about religion?
Yeah. I think you had to go before we got super deep on anything, though, if I remember right.
I mean, I don't really have anything much to debate about. I'm usually like a casual listener. That's why I like to play games and listen to people debate.
I feel it.
That's my entertainment.
I feel it. I do. What I mean,
People get mad at
go ahead.
people get mad at me about that stuff, and I'm like, I'm just here for the show.
Fair. Can maybe just tell me about some of those experiences? Where can you remember any of them? Or let me say this first. Let me say this first. What was really highlighting for me since I've been in this Discord, I was having a talk with dude about AI, and he was so set on the belief that there is zero chance of sentience or consciousness within AI. But by the end of the conversation, we had him somewhat convinced that it could be possible, right? And I'm not so far on the side to say that for sure I believe there's sentience or consciousness in AI either. But like getting him to see why I think that that could be true was really cool. And it took like a wall breaking down. You know what I mean? And then once he was on board, it was like we were all laughing and being like, damn. And, you know, like convincing the person over, winning him over is super entertaining to me.
Absolutely, man.
But yeah, do you have any experiences? Maybe something like that even? Or just like super heated stuff you could remember? I'd love to hear about it.
There was one though. I don't know. Have you heard of this guy? He's on here. Definitely on this server. He's kind of famous a bit, but you heard about the guy named Mr. Batman?
Uh-uh. Oh wait, yeah.
So
Okay, yeah. He's a little bit more explicit, right? Like he says a lot of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's a
that's
self-claimed prophet and stuff like that. It's
okay.
he's quite a character, but there's so many memories I have of him. But one thing, I just have a hard time with him though, and listening with people, talking to him. He just never answered questions.
Oh,
He always like ignores questions from others and go ahead and make his own claims in the Bible, and it's just, I don't know. He's kind of hypocritical. Here, I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
Give me 1 second.
Hypocritical logics. Those are always fun to deal with. Hello. How is it going, person? Hello. Hello? People in here. Hello, person.
Hey,
How are you doing today?
yeah, I'm good. And you?
Good. I mean, I woke up.
Yeah, that's great.
Right? No complaints here. So,
So, is there a topic or?
not particularly, no. I mean, I like hearing what people are passionate about. If you have anything you want to talk about,
But I'm passionate.
or even just more casual if you want to. Talk about whatever.
So you're streaming right now?
I am. I am on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and I believe Kick all at the same time.
Okay. But not like for many people.
No, just started doing this about a month or two ago. And I've got a decent number of followers within TikTok and Twitch, but no massive viewers currently.
Okay. What's your goal when you stream? Like, why is it just for fun, or do you? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see myself doing anything else for enjoyable work. So I definitely plan and want to make enough money to
Hello?
be happy. Hi.
Alright, I'm sorry I was AFK
No, you're good, bro.
for a minute.
Someone else just joined, Kim, and was asking why I started streaming. Or what my goal is, actually. And I was just telling her, yeah, like I just want to, you know, be able to make enough money to be comfortable in life. I don't want a bunch of money. And if it did get to that point and I did get famous or whatever, hopefully not too famous ever, I want to be able to help people with the extra money. You know, I think it'd be really cool to be able to pay my bills this way. Beautiful, really.
Yeah. So you want to be like independent.
Yeah. And again, I don't have like a bunch of family and stuff I'm really actively needing to take care of or anything. So I just need a few, you know, a couple thousand a month would be more than enough for me to be very happy. And I don't think it's unrealistic with how this works right now. You know, a lot of people make a lot more money. A lot of people make a lot more money. So if I can just get a little bit of that, I'd be happy. I'd be very happy.
Mhm.
You know, and like I'm saying, I very much plan to especially once I'm at the point where I'm getting sponsorships and good things going, I want to raise money for charity and I want to use the rest of it to help people. I genuinely mean that. I'll put all of it on paper. I'll show that all this is going to organizations like, you know, that are doing good. I think that's awesome. More people should do it.
Yeah, true. You know, I also streamed in the past, but not really to make money out of it. It was just because I thought I'm gaming all day and it would be more fun if people were watching me while gaming, and then it wouldn't be like time wasting, because there's a chance that I also, you know, get some money or famous, you know, and then I thought, okay, why should I not stream while gaming?
Yeah.
And so it was really fun because a lot of people were watching actually, but as a woman it is a bit easier, you know.
Yeah, exactly. No, I would agree. I've got to do something. I've got to have a niche as a man, I feel like, for sure.
Yeah. And as a woman, you just have to be a woman and people will be like, oh, she's nice, I will watch her.
You said it, not me.
Yeah, it is. But it's not even like that good for the woman itself, because you have to speak to weirdos while streaming, and that's actually why I quit. Because like a lot of people, they were texting a lot in my chat. And I answered them because, you know, they like when you're interactive with them.
Yeah.
But after a while, I was just like, oh, they're so annoying, they're so weird, and like really clingy, and want to know, oh, can you stream again? Can you do this and that? And also like looking up my name on social media or Discord, and then I'm getting messages on Discord, and they are like, hey, aren't you Twitch streamer, blah, 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 you know? And that was scary, so I thought, nah, maybe not.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that, and that is very true. Those two things do sadly go hand in hand. It's easier for you, but you're not really appealing to people who want to watch you play video games like you intended either, right?
Yeah.
Right, and so it becomes negative too. And I'm sorry you had to go through that and see that's the side of it. But I mean, it's, you know, it's very possible for you to deal with those things if you take all the steps, right? And one of them being the hardest one is probably just figure out how to laugh at it or acknowledge it at all, whatever you're more comfortable with. You know, when people are doing the extra thing, because a lot of those people, you can say ban a guy who's saying really crazy, ridiculous stuff, or have a moderator that does it, and he'll just make a new account and keep being weird and keep trying to reach out to you, right? But again, there's all levels of defense and steps you could take into being more safe and make it more enjoyable for you. But it's just work. You got to put in everything. You can't like do some of it like I am right now, right? You got to do all of it. And if I were to do all of it, I would probably have a lot more following too. But yeah, I'm kind of learning everything as I go. I'm really early into this, you know. So I'm trying to just enjoy it too, really, at the moment. But that is the goal, not to just sit here and half-ass any of it. I want to eventually take this like a very big, real business, sponsorships, all that would be great.
Yeah. If I was you, to be honest, like, is this your main content, this Discord server?
No, my main content involves competitive PvP stuff. I like strategic games that involve a lot of thinking and a lot of brain power and demand, and I like helping people learn how to do those things well after I learn them. This is because I'm in here, and some days I like to come in here. Currently, I just started doing this really, and just debate people and talk. And this game requires very little effort to think. I don't have to. I can focus on the conversation easily.
You know, I have an idea what you could do.
Yeah, I'm all
What
ears.
would maybe lead to a lot of people looking up your Twitch. You could just I don't know, it's maybe a bit mean, but you could be in a voice channel in a political debate, and then sometimes people say crazy things and have crazy takes, and then they rage bait and say weird stuff.
Yeah.
And you could just clip it and then, I don't know, make a TikTok out of it or YouTube short, and then you put your name on it, and people who are watching this and will be like, yo, what is he really saying that? You know, this rage bait or triggering or, you know, this stuff, they really liked it. So maybe you could just provoke some weird things in a call and then post it as a clip for you for advertising.
Yeah. Well, like, you're right, and I've definitely given this kind of thing thought. I don't know how I want to do it exactly, but those choices, I mean, they don't matter necessarily, and they do get me viewers, and I can even delete the clips later. Like, there's so many reasons why I could do that. But I don't really know what my target audience is, and I'm kind of afraid to take which leap into this I go into, right? I could do more cringe or ridiculous things. Anybody could, is my thought. You know? And I don't know if I necessarily want to be known for the guy who did that thing that wasn't that great. Right? Like, I don't mind that necessarily if it involves what I love doing and I make a mistake there or some crazy thing happens, that's fine. But I don't necessarily want to be known for content like rage bait or clickbait kind of stuff either, right? And there's a whole bunch of different ways I've thought about those things. Not just this that you're giving me. But you're right. That would definitely get people to at least click on it and see me, right?
Yeah.
So, but you see what I'm saying? I want to have some level of authentic me in it. And that's not it right now. At least. But I'm open for ideas, especially if you have anything. I'm very much trying to get a little bigger, like I'm saying. I don't want to be famous. I don't want a really ridiculous moment either for that same reason. If I do just blow up and get very big for it, I'm literally known for that moment, you know?
Yeah. So, why don't you stream with your cam?
There's a few personal reasons for that right now, but that is the plan too eventually. Just not yet. I'm just not fully set up where I want to be with that yet. But I will.
Do you know Logitech?
Logitech, like the company?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make really great cameras and they're not that expensive.
Good to know. I totally hear that. I appreciate the advice. I don't own one yet, so I'm gonna have to get one soon.
Look, I can't wait to get the para in this game.
What's that do?
The paras?
Yeah.
Paralophosaurus. They're just my favorite dinosaurs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You can scientists figure out what a para sounds like in real life. You can actually look them up on YouTube. It's kind of weird.
Nice. That is cool though.
It's like a horn almost. And you just imagine hearing that it's like at the dark. You're like, ooh.
Fucking right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Parasaurus, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, Paralophosaurus. They're one of the cool. They're my favorite herbivores.
That's cool.
Did she left?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I probably talked and she left.
Immediately.
Sorry about that.
It's all your fault. I blame you entirely.
Yeah.
Just kidding, bro. You're good.
Yeah, sorry being AFK for a bit. My girl, her dad came in, needed to talk to my girl, so.
Saw you were playing with dinosaurs, was super judgmental. Is that what happened?
No. My girl, she's going to Cali, so he just want to say some things before she goes.
Oh, I live in Cali. She need someone to put her up, bro? I got her.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm from Washington State.
Oh, nice. You guys are close.
Yep. Yeah, she's going to a baby shower and stuff. So,
Cool.
and I'm just gonna stay back here and work.
Feel it. Feel it. Yeah. So, back to the question. Did you have like a cool story or something, like a debate, or you're in? I think you were telling me about about Batman to start, but we didn't really go into it.
Yeah, Mr. Batman. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I listen to him, he kind of just pissed me off because he just avoids questions. How I understand him. What other crazy debates? Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't. Yeah, I think it's okay to say, but one guy kind of the one guy was questioning about what happened in Nazi Germany with the Jewish people and stuff like that, and yeah, I thought that was kind of ridiculous. He made some weird statements and stuff, saying how it happens and stuff. Some guy basically ratioed him by using ChatGPT. That was actually pretty funny. He was hella mad.
So was he just making random claims about it, or was he saying he just didn't know, or?
He's more like saying it like, how was he saying it? He was saying like how like the ovens like heat up that long and needed the constant gas to keep it hot and everything. I've been a while though, but I don't know how it went, but I did learn some stuff by one other guy debating him about using ChatGPT, which I kind of find it interesting.
Yeah, he was basically
He ended up getting mad and left, which was funny.
He was claiming some of it would be impossible, kind of stuff,
Yes.
right? Okay. Yeah, like the validity of what was even said. Wild.
What else?
Yeah, I agree that there's some things within that whole situation that were pretty easily proven and seen, but again, I wasn't there, so I don't know anything to be sure. But I wouldn't question stuff like that. Like that's literally debating semantics of it working or not. It's kind of wild.
Right.
Ooh, granite. Never
Look
seen
at
this
this shit.
stuff.
Now I can bring some paras. Hell yeah, I'm getting all 5 of them.
Give
I
me a
need to
second.
put some water down.
Can look right now. All right, let me see a para.
Hell yeah.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Yeah, it's gonna start. How do I turn here? There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce the debut of our newest attraction, Parasaurolophus. Please enjoy the playful antics of this.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, that's dope.
They make a cool sound in this game. Or I might maybe I'm thinking about another game I don't remember. 5 of them is going to be joining, but I need to put down some food for these guys. There we go. And put one there. And then put another one.
So your job is literally to make like the zoo or the attraction park of Jurassic Park. I make money from people coming to see the dinosaurs. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon, right? But with dinosaurs.
Yep.
That's
Hell yeah.
dope. Yeah, it definitely seems like a cool game.
I can't connect that, so I gotta get rid of this. Sure, I'll leave it as that for now. Clear out some trees. There we go. So other things I'm here that I heard, I'm trying to think of.
Ooh, cloud in a bottle. $20. Gotta start saving hearts for dude. You don't have Terraria, do you?
Terraria?
Before, yeah, the game plan.
I used to have the game, but I don't. Yeah, no, I don't have it no more.
What'd you think of it?
I think it's a good game. I like the game. I got nothing against it or anything. I think it's. I never beaten the game though, but a bit complicated. It is way complicated for me, honestly. but I don't really mind the game. I think people who knows how to play and stuff they're pretty cool in my opinion.
Yeah, it's got a lot to it. I mean, it's complex and it's difficult and stuff too, but like there really is just you just gotta kind of take the time on it. You can Google anything you need to know, but
Right.
it's not too bad really. And they make a lot of stuff really easy to learn at this point. But this game too, it's like I don't know when you played, but they've gotten a lot better about helping people understand the goals and stuff too. It used to be more you had to figure it out, I feel like. Whoa, why is it so dark where I'm at? This is wild. I need like ultra bright torches or something.
I didn't hear you. What do you say?
This area I'm at is like pitch black. Like I don't remember this. And then like when I use a torch to see, It's like I even get like a smaller area to see with the torch.
Ooh.
Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's normally this dark.
Oh, look at this T-Rex eating a cow. Ooh.
Poor cow.
Yeah.
Lawn?
Yeah, how old this game is. There's so many cool mods, and it like upgrade the graphics and everything, bro. It's like you're playing a whole new game.
Nice.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Yep. Where's the Rex?
Hmm. That's wild.
Oh yeah.
Looks good.
Look at all these guys. Just
Dang.
Message from
oh, look at that.
Oh. Where the term butting heads
This guy
came from?
ended up winning. Yep. They do that stuff, test each other leadership and stuff. Apparently, this guy is the leader of.
Savage.
I'm gonna add some more dinosaurs in this. I'm actually making. You ever watch Jurassic Park? How they have that little like Jeep drive around,
Uh-huh.
like see the dinosaur. I'm gonna have one in here. They can go look at the dinosaurs.
Oh, nice.
What should we do here?
Sick. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff with that. That's cool. Dude, what'd you think of the, Roller Coaster Tycoon, right?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm familiar with that game.
Played it when I was a kid. I liked it. What'd you think of those?
I think it's cool. I never played that game, but I think it's a cool game.
Yeah, they came out with the ones later where you could like be first person on the roller coaster and like see the ride from the perspective of the people.
Hell yeah.
That was pretty cool. And like you're really building a whole roller coaster. It was tough. Hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome.
There was a bunch to it too. It was pretty good. Yeah. So, is global warming
I'm gonna
real?
take a break.
Just kidding.
Is it real?
Yeah.
I think it's real.
All right, just making
I
sure.
mean-
I don't know, bro. Just joking,
mean-
really.
Right, but I do have some areas like I do feel like we got so many regulations. I'm gonna take a break in this game and start talking and stuff. I do feel like there's a lot of I can't even pronounce the word now.
Regulations.
That like putting down more on climate change, like tax and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like there's more than that. Like other countries, like how much China is doing their fossil fuel and stuff like that. Getting a good footprint on the temperature, in my opinion. I'm not like totally. I'm not against it. I do see a lot of. I do see like these regulations is good, but at the same time, I do see it's like it hurts people like in the lower class, like gas prices getting higher from the tax on them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of a hard limbo, if you ask me.
Yeah. I've had some people tell me, and some people I'm even close to, like family and stuff, believe wholeheartedly it's entirely fake, and they're just using those regulations, like you were saying, to get money out of people. What do you think about that?
I mean, I would disagree. I would disagree that saying it's fake. But, I mean, I would partially I would say yes, but saying it's a fake thing. It's not really.
But yeah, because what they're doing at like face value is they're changing something that they say they can measure and say is bad, right? So it's like, you know, how do we know that they just didn't create the number? It's kind of the idea why some people think it's fake.
Right.
And like, there is some to say about like, some of it is obviously real as far as like pollution, for example. Right? Like we still want to make environments better and stuff. But if we don't, does it really mean like the atmosphere is going to fall in on itself, or, you know, all the ridiculous stuff that they say?
Right.
Or at least why they tell you we got to put money into it. You know, so there is some truth to it being potentially fake, but I would agree with you. I think most of it's probably pretty real.
Right. It's a lot of these type of thing is just, it's like super hard to like put a finger on, you know.
That's exactly right.
Like in Washington, they on the 1st of July, they put I think they just started with another 13. I think it was a 10% tax on gasoline, so that increased a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, that shit is already expensive how it is, and then,
Right. Mr. Banger, thank you so much for the follow. And you just typed in the chat to debate you. What would you like to debate about, brother? If you'd like to talk too, I can link you to the Discord, man. You can come join us.
hell yeah. But I'll be honest though, I do look in the future, and I do see it eventually. Hopefully when I'm in my 30s, things are gonna get better.
Oh, for like the currency and stuff, or overall.
It's all about the boomers. They put us in this hellhole. And yet we're the ones to get blamed, and we need to wait for them to all go away so we can take control.
Right.
That's what I always say. I'm like, we just gotta wait. I got hopes, I got plans and stuff, and I'm honestly not too worried. I believe eventually there's gonna be a really huge recession.
Yeah.
Coming soon. I mean, you look at stocks and stuff. It's gonna go down pretty significantly, and but the aftermath is gonna be way better.
Yeah. No, I mean, if it does have to happen for that to happen, I hope that's the case too.
So I'm just waiting to get in the most worst, and then it's gonna go the most easiest.
Right.
because my goal is buying a house and everything, man.
Yeah. That's good,
I got
bro.
a good job how it is, and if I keep going where I'm going, I can definitely slim through this.
Yeah. No, definitely. And you just gotta keep that mindset too. Keep that faith. You're right. Absolutely. Give me 2 seconds. I just spilled something on my shirt and sweatshirts.
Yeah, go ahead. My goodness.
Mr. Banger, I don't know if you're still in here or not, man, but if you use that link, you can connect to me, and then I can get you in this Discord. This isn't my Discord, the one I'm in. It's one for anybody to come in and debate. It's called Politics and Religion, too, if you just want to search it up. Very popular Discord. But we're in here. I'm down to talk about whatever.
When did you join this Discord?
When did I join?
Mm-hmm.
Some months back, but I just wasn't really active in here. I listened a few times and spoke a little bit, but then like 4 or 5 days ago, I was like, this is, I feel like I'm decent at explaining myself, and I like to talk to others, and thought it'd be decent content for the Twitch. Just come talk to people.
Hell yeah.
Right? And, as long as I'm genuine about it too, I'm not going to sit here and say like gotchas all the time and act like I'm not recording. I'm recording, or oh my God, at least live. And they're aware of it. I'm not trying to hide that fact either. Just messed up,
Mm-hmm. That's kind of why I joined your call again today, because I listened to you yesterday, and I'm like, you're pretty reasonable. I mean, earlier you said you got a little emotional, but I don't think you're too emotional. What you talk about, and I think you're just chill and good to hang out with. So.
Appreciate it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna add you as a friend. Feel free to accept it or not. I don't care.
I'll get you back, bro. Of course. I just what more so pisses me off or gets me at least more emotional, maybe not necessarily angry, because I'm learning to accept that it's a personal flaw within people. They, it was how dude was talking before. He wants to say one side's better and one side's not in the same regard. At least he was hinting at it or showing like emotional response towards one and not the other, and then belittling both, right? Like that's like a 50 or 40-60 bias now, right? And if you're standing, I don't care which side of the field he was on, like sexually, for example, because that's what the debate was, right? But if you're more okay with one side and not okay with the other, and then saying you're overall not okay with the whole thing, like that's bias in like the worst way. That's the type of stuff that makes more problems with stuff. You can't 50-50 the important part, and when you go back on it, it's like you're not actually seeing their point and any of it. You're kind of just being hypocritical. Like I think that's might have been why the other dude came in and was so upset too, and calling the whole thing hypocritical to like complain about, because like bro was literally doing that. But I don't know. I was trying not to even seem like that's why I was upset, but I think he might have even took it that way. Like me being upset with bro was making him think I'm complaining about the school system, when in reality, I know I can't do anything about it. Or at least I know that I'm not actively trying and admitting that,
Right. It's always good to talk about it or debate about something.
Right, and that's where I disagreed with bro. You see that too. That's not good either.
It's not good to disagree about.
No, it's not good to like say you can't. That's the point of a speech, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I fully agree with you. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, I misunderstood you.
Yeah. 100% agree. If just talking about it means you're complaining and not doing anything, how do ideas like of doing something start? Like that doesn't really add up either.
Right.
We're just all
What do you-
supposed
what
to
do
be
you think
silent
about-
till we do something. It's crazy.
Yeah. I find that, yeah, that's,
What do I think about what?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you, what do you think about Trump?
Well, in the first term, I was much more on the side of like most people. He's probably going to be good for us economically, and I thought that Obama wasn't that way from any of the stuff I had heard. I thought one of his bills kind of made sense, but I didn't really read enough into it to care. I've always been kind of like I was saying earlier. Just I believe I don't know if you're in here for it, but I believe that there's other people in control of the actual choices that get finalized. The same way Sheepy or Sheeple will tell you that there's like lobbyism and BlackRock and stuff. I fully agree with all that. I think that there is money way too involved for any major decision to get passed. If a set of people don't want it to, it won't, right? And so I don't
Right.
look up all these policies and go into detail on politics. Not only because it's strenuous, but because there isn't anything I'm actually going to be able to do except for vote, and that may not matter. So I've just kind of given up on the whole thing overall. But I will say Trump, like anyone who voted for him initially the first time around, would agree most of the people who voted for him probably had the same idea as me. They thought he was good with money. And we were in debt, and that was actively getting worse. And then COVID happened, and he made a lot of jobs and did a bunch of good stuff, and still is, I'm sure, economically. Like, I think all of that is great for the country. However, the other side of it now, with the war stuff and the ego, and all of him being held back for 4 years by Biden when he could have just had 2 terms, like, he may have rightfully won, too. I don't know that it was a rigged or not election, but I think it's possible, right? But because he had 4 years of just sitting there stewing, waiting for his chance again, I think that inflated his ego and made him potentially much more worse for us.
Right.
To some level, or maybe ego's not even the right word, but hit his patience pretty hard. Dude's old like anybody else is, you know, and he wants to do something while he's on Earth and have some kind of legacy. And I don't think that kind of person is what we need as a power. Now you want to be remembered for something, so you're not gonna, you know, do something radical and crazier. Like, you want to be famous for something. Well, now here's your shot. Go run the country. That seems like a bad person to put in power, right? And somebody came in here the other day too. They were like, all of politics is all the politics within the server. No one's really talking about it because all the people who normally talk about it are, you know, just watching Trump's wild shit unfold, and they don't really have good. I forget whether you said left or right, but you know, I guess Republicans right now are just not really doing much, and they normally would be in the voice chats. And I'm sure that's not to say there isn't a bunch of MAGA people in here, or whatever, that are blindly behind Trump. But yeah, I'm not for any of it really. I think all of it's sketchy, and it's a really important job, and we should definitely be trying harder to pick even younger candidates or something for this.
Yeah, I think like the last election, it was a bit of a tough election because when Biden dropped out of the race for his second term and bring in Kamala in the race for like she had like only like 150 days for a campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find that it's like really difficult, and people don't really have any ideas what she wanted to do, which it was difficult with people wanted to vote her. But Trump been like, you know, he's been everywhere, like in like broadcasts and stuff like that. Famous one with Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Which is
It helped boost him.
and get it. Yeah, it helped boost him and help people. Yeah, it.
And again, if there's anything that I'm wrong about, I hope it's this. You know, I hope he does do a really good job as president, and I hope everything does turn out better. But I don't know that I'm seeing that with especially some of the radical stuff that's happened lately with Washington and all kinds of stuff, you know? So I really try to
Oh,
not
absolutely.
even, I'm not against talking about it, I guess, is how I should put it. I'm pretty really open about most subjects. Lately, it's just been transgender and abortion since I've been in here, and that's kind of getting irritating because it's consistent. I thought people would come in with other topics, right? But I don't mind speculating on anything really. I just, like I'm saying, I'm probably the wrong guy for politics because I don't research enough either, right? To be fair.
Right. I agree with you. I mean, any president become president. You know, I wish him or her for the best. You know.
Yeah, we have to, you would think, right? We're both in it in the
Right.
same way. We're reasonable guys about this logic. We just want the best for the
Right.
country. It sucks if
People,
it's
yeah.
someone you don't want, but you know, you still want to hope for the best.
Exactly. I mean, I originally thought Trump would be. I never voted last year. I could have, but I never did. I just choose not to. But
Yeah.
I did thought about he could be a better candidate. I mean, there's some things I kind of enjoy what he does, but just lately, right now, the Epstein files, man.
Yeah, that's a whole
Just
thing.
release it. That's where I'm kind of stuck at right now. I'm like, my understanding, they already have the files and they already are looking at it. Why is it not released? I mean, have they not released the
No.
JFK files?
Oh yeah, I think they were
Uh,
talking about that, but I don't know if they did it either.
Yeah, I was listening to, it was a couple months ago, or I think it was a month ago, a press conference. One of the reporters asked the lady a question about it, and she kind of just flipped it over and just saying about the economy and stuff. I'm like, that's not really the question. I don't know. They
Do that a
just,
lot.
I've been noticing they've been trying to avoid that mostly.
Yeah, they're not trying to avoid it. They're giving strict orders too.
Which is kind of it been pissing me off, honestly. I want to know.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I mean, at the same time, I want to know, but at the same time, I do find this kind of ironic. Soon, if we get the names out and stuff, some names on the list: Leonardo DiCaprio, or what's his name?
Leonardo
From the
DiCaprio.
Titanic. Michael Jackson, Stephen Hawking. You know, they said their names is on it, but at the same time, are people going to really care about that? I feel like people will still listen to the Michael Jackson movies. I mean, not the movies. I was thinking, the music and Leonardo. I can't even pronounce his name. I'm bad right now.
You're kidding.
His movies and stuff like that.
I see what you're saying,
If that
right?
shit did, yeah. And for the people, what I'm trying to get, where I was trying to get through is if they do release it and if Trump's name is going to be on it, are they going to still hate Trump because of that and still listen to Michael's music and stuff?
Well, yeah, that's exactly the problem with why they don't do it, is it's going to take a hit on their money, and that's all they don't want. Can't lose that
Right.
money, right? So you just gotta, I mean, that's just what it is, sadly. That's why I don't think it's ever going to come out. It'll be one of those things just like this.
Right. And honestly, I'm not actually going to expect it's going to be there, but if it somehow, if it did come out, man, I don't think I would care. I would be like, yeah, I know.
Right.
Oh, surprising.
Oh,
Let me go blast
surprising.
some Michael. Let me go ahead and blast some Michael Jackson movie. I'm
Music.
saying movies, music.
Yeah. Right? That's funny.
It's Halloween time. Da-na, na, na, na. There you go.
Yeah. Love that song.
Hopefully that's not copyright.
No, we'll be all right.
But
Yep, it's kind of wild. No one really knows.
going on. What's your thoughts about Trump meeting Putin today? Have you heard about that? Yep, they went to Alaska and Trump and Biden, not Biden, Trump and Putin met.
Brutal. Hopefully good things come.
Fuck yeah.
That's how I feel, bro.
I hope so.
Yep, hopefully good things come.
How about ICE, like, dealing with undocumented or illegals, immigrants? What are your thoughts about that?
I think there's got to be a better way.
I can't say I agree more. I mean, what there wasn't there like an American woman who got her arrested, had to prove that she was a citizen.
Yeah, that stuff too. That's super ungood right there. That's super unnecessary, all that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's the type of stuff I didn't like, and I mean, arresting someone for, in my opinion, I don't think you should be here illegally. If you come to this country illegally, I don't think you should stay here. There's a reason why we have a legal process with the going through the customs and stuff like that, because when people come over here legally, we don't know who these people are. That's the issue.
Right.
That's where I say there was something else I want to put in. I just had it in my head.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting a bunch of stuff done on this game, but I need a really strong weapon, some kind, to progress from where I'm at right now. I don't know exactly what to do.
Man, we need to put more. We need to get more people in this call. What the hell?
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it'd be pretty stagnant.
What's your
but
right? What's your favorite topic?
I like anything around AI a lot right now. I've got a lot. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that was like just controversial moments and stuff that I've looked up. I like talking about aliens a lot too.
Aliens, that's pretty cool.
I like a lot of the unknown stuff. You know, I think that's the most fun to talk about in general. I would argue even because it's supposed to be about like because like we're really logical as humans and stuff, and that forces you to step out of that bound, and it really can show like what not just how you think about those things, but the how much you can enjoy it and open up your brain, which I think is super important. And I like laughter, I like happiness too, and if people don't find those things that way, that's fine too. I get that even, but I find it all to be, at least it can be humorous and enjoyable, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's I like stuff like that. That's hella thing, like me talking about dinosaurs and shit.
Right. Like even that's like contended. Like there's a bunch of people who don't even think that was real, and this whole thing was probably fabricated. And like, not that that's necessarily what needs to be talked about, but like, you weren't there when dinosaurs were there. I like to think of stuff that way.
Right.
Right.
Hell yeah. I was reading an article, and I kind of find this mind blowing that they found a Tyrannosaurus, a T-Rex fossil.
Mm-hmm.
Dated back after the they believe it was dated back after the meteor impact, which is actually kind of mind blowing.
Yeah, whole T-Rex survived it. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm. So
That'd be a wild thought. One of not just one of them, right? But like the scary one, the badass one, figured out how to stay up.
yeah, I think it was a. I don't think it. Wait a minute. I think it was a Tyrannosaurus. I'm not. I think it was something else. Like they were close related to it in North America. What was it? Can't find it.
Was it the other really big carnivore one?
Yeah, it was a carnivore, but not a giga.
It was that other the other known one. Once we had T-Rexes out for a while, it was the other big one that they discovered, right? Not a giga like you're saying, but the other one that was like T-Rex sized. It was like his direct contender kind of one, right? Does it sound right?
Are you talking about I'm trying to
They made it in the movie even, I'm pretty sure.
Spinosaurus?
Maybe, no, not a Spinosaurus. They made another one in one of the newer Jurassic Park movies where they had like a T-Rex in this one fight.
Oh, I think you're talking about one of the generic ones.
Yeah, probably.
They're not real. They just like.
Oh, that
made
was
a
embellished for the
T-Rex.
movie.
Yeah, it was. I forgot what they called it.
I mean,
Yeah,
too.
what it is, they just made. It's like the scientists made a T-Rex slash raptor mix.
Oh
I
no,
think it
no, not
was.
that one. It wasn't that one. I know what you're talking about too now.
Oh,
But there is another real one that I remember they discovered later, and it was like bigger than a T-Rex, I think, just barely. But they had like definitive proof that those two had fought a lot. Like those ones were specifically adversaries, and the
are you
T-Rex is
talking about
smaller
like a
than this.
is it a herbivore?
No, it was definitely a carnivore too. But it wasn't the raptor one that they made up. I'm telling you, I could have swore there was another one like that was just like the T-Rex. The T-Rex would like lose to sometimes. But I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Rexes are pretty cool. This game's getting difficult. I spelled politics, politics. Stupid.
You good?
Yeah. Can you hear me alright?
Okay. Yeah, Discord kind of did something weird. Are you talking about the Allosaurus?
Maybe.
Yeah, the Allosaurus, they're quite I think they're tiny bit small. Wait, let me select. Yeah, I can think of is I think you're possibly thinking about an an Allosaurus.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Like I'm saying, I don't know enough about it. I know they had a lot of complicated names. That's what I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Allosaurs are they're quite cool. Dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Looking at some right now. They almost look like T-Rexes, but they got like they have like horns. Well, not horns, but almost like horns, like kind of like eyebrows type of faces. Here, let me get a good image of one. Let me actually compare that. Because they are smaller than... Yeah, because they are one of the apex predators in North America. Copy image.
Hello, new person. Would you like to talk or just listen?
Sure. I'd love to talk. I try to be polite by listening to the topic before just starting to blather on.
Word. They were talking about dinosaurs. You said that there was one that was found after the meteor had hit. Did you say it was recent that we figured that out?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was recent. Yeah, they found a T-Rex. They said they believe it was after the meteor impact, which they found it up in Canada.
Like how long after?
How long after? They said it was around like 2 million years after after the meteor hit. Which yeah, I find that pretty. I kind of find that pretty bizarre, but.
Who's they?
But they're.
Who are you referring to?
What's up?
Curious. Who said this?
I gotta find it though. Fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to find this article because I just find it fascinating. I
Can
love
they really
dinosaurs.
date things that precisely from
I've
that period?
always questioned that.
That's
million
why.
years.
That's why they're like scientists are challenging about that,
Yeah, well, it's
saying
probably
it
wrong,
was
but goes against
saying
the law.
it had to been like moved from like the soil and stuff like that. It could have been wrong, but they're still looking into it, which
Well,
is
I'm prejudging here. My priors are prejudging this. But,
Feel that too.
I mean, I thought you were gonna say like a month after the a month after the meteor. I'd be like, yeah, well, I guess that could have been so much story when it happened. Do you guys know a lot about the topic of this like paleontology topic, or we just shoot shit here?
not really. I
Def-
mean,
Definitely second one.
Yeah, I don't know shit about it, but I don't even know if the meteor theory is like the overwhelming. I'm pretty sure it's the overwhelmingly accepted scientific theory, right?
I feel like it is. I feel like it's why we know about
Yeah,
it like that.
Like 95% of dentists believe you should floss, kind of thing.
Yeah.
they said it's either that or a super volcano making it an like a big ice age, or like this ashes around the world make it hard to breathe.
Who knows? I have trouble debating Cratius on this because I don't know shit.
Yeah, we don't gotta stay on the subject. For the record, we could switch it up to whatever too. I'm not super particular. Like
Am I
talking.
live right now?
Yeah, we're on a few different apps.
On
E-
Twitch?
Everything, including
Twitch.
Kick too.
Ooh, controversial. So,
Got kicked
are you like a
message games.
YouTuber?
I'm trying to get into it, man. I've been doing it about 2 months.
You're just still a baby YouTuber.
Yeah.
So what's your YouTube channel like for debates?
Honestly, it started off with just PvP content. I like a pretty specific type of game right now. I like you know Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov.
I'll be back.
I'm aware of it, yeah. Never
Yeah.
played it out. But you're not streaming anything here, at least. Oh, I guess you're streaming on... Oh, I get your channel. So you stream video games and then talk to randoms.
Right, and so I'm playing a very
Entertainment.
yeah, currently right, yeah. So I'm playing a really brain impeding game right now. Very little thought process required for this one. So I thought it'd be easier to maintain conversation, obviously. But I normally play very stressful, competitive PvP stuff. That's what I like the most. And Escape from Tarkov specifically, it takes a different look on like any of these games right now. They're extraction based, is what I like. But I like the medieval one specifically. I just use that game because most people don't know Dark and Darker or the other ones that are similar. I like the medieval, come in, build your
Yeah,
gear
not
maybe,
familiar with
or
that.
whatever, and then you have to get out. You have
Dark
to
and
survive the dungeon, which the dungeon's going to have like bosses and monsters and stuff. And then it also has PvP at any time while you're in there. Other teams will see you and
Oh,
they take you out, you lose all your stuff. That's the premise.
I think I might have tried that game once.
Yeah.
Steam it, downloaded it. Because it's a free-to-play game. Right?
It still is, yeah. But you get a lot less features now, and they've done a bunch since you've played probably.
Wasn't really my cup of tea.
Yeah,
But,
I feel it.
yeah,
I-
so-
I like the genre itself. I don't think that game in itself I'm very happy with, right? But that idea I'm very much hoping gets traction, developer communities and stuff.
medieval extraction.
Yes, I like the idea of us making our armor or whatever, and even less that, because that kind of turns into an inventory simulator, if that makes sense. I'm sitting there trying to find gear and modify it and stuff. I don't like all the time put into that, necessarily at least, because all the ones that have done it go very in depth, and then you're not really playing the game anymore. And then you finally do go play the game, and you could die to some bullshit as opposed to like, you know, a good PvP fight. You end up just getting rushed by like 5 mobs and a team, right? And then all that time in the inventory sucked. Now, so I think there could be a better balance in between that still gives you that reward for taking somebody's gear, but not hours of creating it. I don't like that either. You feel what I mean? So yeah, I have a lot of hope for this, and also the bigger reason why I have hope for this is because I'm a long-time FPS player. Up until about 4 years ago, I was like competitive in Counter-Strike and Call of Duty and stuff, obviously, you know. And everybody just cheats in those. It's all hit scan games. Every single item in the game that's good is a hit scan.
Counter-Strike?
Yeah.
Well, they got good anti-cheat these days in Counter-Strike.
Oh, but yeah, stuff's gotten better, but the problem really comes in at high end, which is where I normally be getting to very quick in any of them. Fortnite's a good example.
Oh, like especially invite, like invite only servers for like super good people.
Yeah, or just if they have a
There's
ranked
cheaters
mode.
in that,
Yeah, and there's cheaters in the ranked modes too, very early on.
but it's invite only. It's
Yeah,
invite
but
only?
you're talking about like screening and requiring everybody to show and prove that they're not cheating, which some communities do this. I'm not saying that doesn't exist where it's just foolproof, but it's pretty hard. You know, there's recoil differences and things that need to be monitored and checked and passed through files and all kinds of stuff you can do that still technically gets around these advanced cheat systems you're talking about. There's a bunch that just
No, it's an arms race.
right. It's literally that. It's
The amount
within
of effort people put in, I don't know what the point of it is, just so you can like impress yourself, I guess. Like who else are you impressing?
right, and there's money
Impressing
involved.
yourself?
You know, because you can pay a certain amount of money and it just becomes normal, right? So,
Wait,
like
what
you
do you
said,
mean?
well, like you're saying, it's an arms race, and I think that's the exact term I would use. And there's a
In
market.
tournaments, there's money, not in ranked, is there?
Yes and no, like streaming, right? There's money there. Within those games specifically, gambling became a thing. So you earning
Well, how
crates.
many streamers are there? Only a handful of streamers compared to the player base.
So the other side of it too is within Counter-Strike, like the one you think has the most protection, right? There's crates within the system of the game. Those crates you earn from playing the game, and you don't really buy them. You can, but those crates specifically you can earn too. So those crates end up turning into an
So,
item that yes you
real
can
money?
try. Right. So if you say you get burned and banned all the
I
time
thought
for
they got rid of that.
no, it's still there. So say you earn, you know, a new account and you pay money for a new account and it costs you $5 with these programs. I don't know how much you've researched into cheating. This is all extremely viable and there is money involved on multiple ends.
I don't know that much.
Yeah, so it's
Just stuff I've heard.
pretty valid amounts of reasons besides even just money, but that's definitely the main one. Yeah. I promise you. You can take my word for it, you don't have to, but there is a
I kind
lot
of got the impression that.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, interrupting you there.
No, you're good.
I was saying I kind of got the impression that Valve games were pretty good at anti-cheat, but maybe it's just because people suck up Gaben.
Yeah, they're not actually that good at it. I promise you. People code
Oh, that
around.
sucks.
A lot of their stuff used to be open source even, and then they're kind of just building on those old programs. Is what I've heard on that research. So that
Open source anti-cheat? That's pretty stupid.
yeah, well, if it's not open source, there's some logic, and it was, but there's some logic around getting that anyway, which again, money, right? And then you just learn to code around it. Is the simple way I could put it.
Well, it's the same as like a physical lock. If you're willing to put in enough effort and time, you can get to your own physical lock.
Correct. Very exactly. Good analogy. Yeah. So anyway,
I just don't understand why they're willing to try that hard to get through it. It's just a game.
well, the ones that are trying that hard are the ones that are selling it to the people that don't care to play it correctly. Then there's money just in that avenue alone. That's massive. And then if that
For
keeps
what purpose?
working,
You say just for streaming? Oh, selling loot boxes.
oh, that's one with Counter-Strike, yes. But again, if you get banned and there's a whole nother system again with money of unbanning you for a cheap rate, then that's another competition, right? Another market. And why?
How the
I
hell do they
mean,
do that?
well, if you looked up how, I don't know, there's streamers who have caught the guys, and not even just caught them necessarily, but just interviewed them, people who prefer to remain anonymous, obviously, who have money from doing this, and they'll sell you like multiple Steam accounts with multiple email links up front for dirt cheap. Like you're talking $3 to $5
Oh, yeah.
for that, right?
That's,
And then
I thought you meant unbanning your original account.
no, I'm sorry, getting around with a new account and then having it monetized, that new account with like the game unlocked, let's say, in some situations. These are all ways for money because you can get games for free through Steam, and then you can even own the game and then get that part of it unlocked through stuff too. But you're also not just paying for the Steam account; you're paying for a MAC address or an IP address in some instances. I forget which one. But yeah, there's a lot of markets in between each one of these facets, right? Is it like a First time I was ran to be political streams got more followers or views last June. Curious, sorry, I should probably I haven't been up really. Okay, sorry, friend texted me. Anyway, the other side of why you would do it. I mean, I would ask this question my whole life, bro. Because up until like 3 years ago, I quit, right? And before that, I had played FPS games my whole life. I'm talking like original Counter-Strike, like 1.6 and Source I was raised on. You still with me? Hello? Hello?
Hello, sorry. There for a second.
Word, no, it's good. Discord's been doing it lately. I think it's their server. Yeah. So, give me 2 seconds. I'm responding to a text.
I heard you when you were talking about Counter-Strike and how
Okay.
they're preventing cheating. I think.
Right, didn't even... Doing it. Give me 2 seconds. Why? Oh. The worst texter. Way better typer.
Okay, Grandpa.
It's bad. I was playing Counter-Strike like 1.6. I am a grandpa, essentially. Not really. I'm an unk. Let's go with that one. 1.6 and Source were like my life through high school. I drew out Dust 2 over 150 times before I was like in high school. Right? We're talking like middle school, 8th grade.
Oh, you are old.
Yeah.
Well, no
So-
offense. You're internet old. You're not old. But
Real. So,
you sound younger though.
thanks. I like that. Anyway, I absolutely love these games. And up until about 3 years ago, like I was saying, I quit. And, you know, I asked my mom actually about a couple months ago, why do they do this? Because I had the same question you're having, right? It doesn't really make sense. And I would agree on like a logical standing. But you're talking about this generation. And if maybe you think about it that way, it'd help you understand. My mom explained, she's like, these kids don't get it. They don't get why they want to grind and get better at anything, let alone a game they enjoy, especially even a game they enjoy. Because you're just used to it. They scroll, they get that hit of dopamine, and they get on their phones and find something else to do even. They don't really care. They have no interest in learning to be high level in these games, especially
Really
if they
that
could just...
bad?
I mean, I would argue, yeah. I would agree that, I mean, if you don't
You
even
have
have
kids?
No, but I would argue that if you don't have like a need for a parent for base questions anymore, that's got some validity in itself, right? At a certain point, they get a phone and they don't actually have to even ask you about 90% of things. They confirm it with you if they have a good enough relationship with you. But essentially, as far as getting that understanding of things initially, they literally don't have to go to their parents anymore, bro. I think that's a hugely valid point.
For my generation, we had Google, but I would still ask my. Part of the asking of the parents is, you want their perspective. You don't just want the answer.
Correct. And you want them to confirm that you're right in what you're looking at, right? But if they don't have that connection with their kids, then that doesn't have to go as far as to say all that either now, right? If they don't like their parents. And that's
Yeah,
always
back
been
in the
kind
day,
of a
you could
thing.
go to a library, figure shit out instead of asking your parents. That's a
Right.
little work, though.
There was more work involved in even understanding things. That's exactly the point she was making. And I fully agree with my mom. I don't think kids have the interest in real
People like
progression.
to bitch about the new up and coming generation. That's why I'm also.
Yeah, rightfully so too. I like to give them the benefit of the doubt in most situations, but playing video games with them after being here for 30 years doing it, I would argue a bunch of them fucking cheat and they're not good at the game. Like, dude, I'm telling you. I went to ranked
I
lobbies
believe you.
in Fortnite. I went to ranked lobbies in Mortal Kombat X back in the day, and that's games lasted 15 years. I went to ranked lobbies in all kinds of stuff, and I'm talking like the normal public accessible ranked, where you're just climbing brackets, like in COD. Call of Duty's introduced it for like 10 years now, right? So like there is viable proof of we go into a ranked mode and we climb the ranks and we get a higher number as a stature and we fight better people. You're supposed to when you win. It's an obvious system of matchmaking. But then you get to a certain level, bro, and I'm telling you, dudes are doing things they are not physically able to do with a normal brain. I'm watching the kill cams or the spectating them later
blaming
proves
Gen
it.
Z for all this cheating, but that's not the game. That's not the cool game they play, though. That's Counter-Strike's for old boomers. Well, not literally boomers, but it's for older folks.
Okay, so what makes you say that?
Isn't it?
Do you have proof of
Are
that?
I don't have any proof. That's my impression.
Do you think
it's because it's an older game?
Nah, Global Offensive
And I remember
reinvented
playing it
the whole thing.
back in the day. but
Global Offensive
I don't know
added-
any young people who talk about Counter-Strike. But that's just anecdotal. I acknowledge that.
How many young people do you know that play video games? You see how that question kind of...
handful.
Well, yeah, but
Well, I acknowledge it's not a scientific experiment.
I could show you
Are you
scientific
saying I'm wrong?
experience.
It's popular with the zoomies.
I can go to Twitch and prove the
Counter-Strike?
point through people watching the game alone.
Well, how do you know how old those people are?
I don't. That's accurate too. At the same time, I mean, the games with the most popularity on the most mainstream platforms generally get some kind of traction, I think is an unarguable fact. We're still debating random stuff
Well,
within the niche as opposed to talking about the original point. You know that, right? Like, the original point is what do I play? I feel like is what you were asking. And why don't I play? Those games now kind of came up. And I'm trying to tell you, I've lived them up
Well,
until...
that's okay. Conversation evolved.
Yeah, but I'm trying to prove the point as to why I don't. And it's kind of like a moot point if you haven't done it yourself for years on end. Right? Like, I can't explain to you how cheaters cheat unless we were to go hop into a Counter-Strike lobby right now and I show you what I'm saying when I spectate people. I promise you, within
Oh, yeah.
15
Isn't it
minutes
just
of
like aim bots and
No. There's more to it. There's many levels to it now. And that's also part of why people... There's like... You can call it soft aim. You can call it like... there's ESP, there's soft aim, there's aimbot. But that's the one people use the least overall at this point. Soft aim is what's taken that over. Which is basically grabbing for you, but not holding position and auto-locking. Right? That's super detectable and super hard to hide on both levels. Right? Because if you're going to be a cheater, you want to not be caught. Is the idea. Right? So there's other things too, like...
it's like laundering money. Don't
well-
make it too obvious, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And there's two other levels with this too that are the most popular. One of which is called macroing, and the other one is oh god, hold on. Okay, aimbot, soft aim,
You're right, though. I actually...
ESP.
When you said streamers, I just saw
macro
some big
scripts.
streamer I've never heard of got in trouble for cheating. or
Correct.
something.
That's another reason, right? Like, but that's the least prevalent one, probably, or at least the most known, because
But
those
that
guys.
can't explain most of it.
Yeah, that's I just said it. That's
Those-
that's
there's
the
only a
least
handful.
prevalent reason, right? So the other one is scripting, where you only recently did Logitech themselves as a company get their open source stuff around their mouse's software changed within like anti-cheats logic, if that makes sense, because you could take the mouse and when you held down the click, you could change the amount of clicks that would automatically press. So imagine you're like actually clicking your mouse, but when you're holding it, it's doing it for you at a set metronome. Right?
You can turn it into like a machine gun, like 300 rounds per second on the mouse.
Right. So
Mhm.
that in itself is able to be configured. That means that you could time it based on the weapon you're using to produce the least amount of recoil versus how much you're actually pulling down the mouse. That's a script or a macro in itself. You understand? That could make it a lot easier to control recoil, being the point. So all this being said, when you're on console, you are by far exposed to the most cheaters overall. Did you know that? Yeah. Okay. So there's
PCs were easier to hack.
yeah. Let me open up my stream real quick on Discord, and I'll show you why, and with proof if you'd like.
I still don't completely get what the point of all this is. Are loot boxes really that lucrative?
Yeah. Especially in these extraction games that I hopefully want to get into one day. You'll see people who cheat on a more not software level, but they'll play like solo modes where you can kill people and take all their loot as a team, right? And so they just do that on repeat until they're banned. And then they can transfer over through the game system itself to a new account, so when they get banned, they retain all the loot. But it's
So
also...
some idiot wants to buy equipment off them.
RMT is what it's called, yes, or RWT, Real World, for they sell the in-game money for money. Yeah, RuneScape is, I mean, RuneScape has pulled a country out of poverty over this topic. The Venezuelan is a joke. Like as a race, they always bring up that they would be on these computers in like a third world country playing a game that required the shittiest PC possible to play, and they would make money on the game and then turn that into cash for the Venezuelan population. It's an ongoing joke for years in RuneScape. It's super real. This is...
Yeah, just to understand the psychology of it. But
I get that.
like when I play a
I
game,
do.
I'm trying to like enjoy myself and relax. Like I'm not trying to impress people.
Well,
I guess that's just the way I play.
That's like just one facet of why you would do it, right? Is kind of my point. There's a lot of reasons. Like lazy is one of them, and probably one of the more popular ones. Anyway, can you see my stream?
Yes, I can. I think. Oh yeah, yeah. You are Dylan's, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see myself. How many
Okay.
people are watching you right now?
I don't know. I'm on all these different platforms at once, and I just kind of let it go. I've got a chat box on the side that links them all together, so if anyone chats, I can see. And I don't really look.
Oh, there's a chat. Oh no, that's you.
Yeah, I was responding to a guy earlier. Look, this is a Cronus. This is a Zen Cronus specifically. This is what's on consoles. This initially I bought one years ago because we didn't have the ability to play mouse and keyboard on console. This is the device, a Zim 4 specifically, that I owned for years. So before controllers were like, they were enabling keyboard and mouse on console, this is what you could use to have keyboard and mouse on any game on console at all. Now, the problem with it, and that I didn't realize was happening for a few years owning the thing until someone explained to me, you convert this stick, right, into my mouse. And so what happens is, if you could imagine a crosshair, right, you have a dead zone within those lines, okay? You have a cross, right? And when you move this stick from left to right, in about 80% or 90%, most games, almost all the games have it integrated, where you get aim assist, right? Within the game, you've seen that.
Yeah.
So do you see where this argument's already going?
Yeah.
It's going to make it so this threshold, when it's crossed so many times with an omnidirectional mouse, grabs better aim assist.
I follow you. So you're tricking the console into thinking your mouse and keyboard is a controller.
Correct. And then you're following the game's logic, which inherently give you soft aim. I used it for
Makes
years too, and this is how easy it is. These are
Oh,
products.
you were a cheater?
Well, no, I used it for
Or you
years
said-
unknowingly, one,
Oh.
and two, I didn't ever run it on competitive games for the majority of that time after the intro of realizing it, right? Like I would run this on games that were like co-op games or just something I really wanted to genuinely play mouse and keyboard on a console with. I didn't own a computer. I have a gaming rig like I do now, right? So it was a useful thing. But these devices are a bunch. I think Mander.
These are unofficial. They're not sold by the original manufacturer.
So this is where
Sony.
I think I already know where you're going with this. And basically what happens is people, and why this has been so prevalent for so long, people don't have the ability to use a controller on a disability level. And this is genuinely what they're marketed as when you go to their websites. That this is for people who can't use a controller. And so they sell them with that intent. And then the game companies now have a harder way of outlawing them. But only recently, in like the last couple of years, are they trying to make a stand against this. From what I've heard. I don't know how much
Why are they
validity
so
that holds.
against them? Mouse and keyboard is just an easier controlling method. Like it should
So-
have been just standard years ago.
Correct. And so that's probably why they're implementing it now on console finally in most of the new games. But the point still remains that, like you're saying, is valid. Why would they be against it? My point still remains too. I'm someone who's just trying to play the game and get on those competitive levels and play with competitive people, but they use these for this reason. To cheat.
Yeah, I remember back when I used to game more in my PlayStation, like 3. It's the last PlayStation I had. I was looking for something, I guess it didn't exist then.
Oh yeah, it existed.
It's really annoying.
I used that back on a PS3, bro.
I couldn't find it. Although I was only like 13. But...
Yeah, images. Top cheated games. Here's one of the most recent videos I had seen. Enlarge the image. There we go. I don't know what this list is. This is like an advertisement and not even it.
Looking at it now.
The most cheated on games. This isn't the
it's
same
Sims.
list.
Oh, that's a single player game.
Yeah, this isn't even the same list I'd found. But there's diagrams showing this. Oh, this is the one. 100% this is the one. This is where we're at with it, right?
Is that like proportionate to the player base? That's a better metric.
Yeah, right? I would agree.
Oh, no, that's just an absolute number, not that useful.
Well, 26,822,000. Well, yeah, I mean, if you were to compare it to the player count now versus when this came out, which was, I'm talking this year, I saw this video, it wouldn't be so disproportionate as you're saying either, I feel like. But even then, if you're taking the ratio now and you take, say,
Fortnite,
let's,
enormous.
yeah, well, okay.
CS:GO, it's huge.
So 26,822,000, right? Let's say the number's 100 million. You're talking 1 in 4 games you're running into cheaters. If it's 100 million versus 26 million. 1 in 4 games you're seeing cheaters.
That's what I was going to ask you. So your primary FPS right now is Counter-Strike, right?
No, I don't play any of them. I've tapped out on shooters. Because these are the main games where people cheat, and look what has in common with all these games. They're all gun games. This is because of the initial point I made, hit scan. When someone pulls the trigger, you hit, right? That's all it takes to enable any level of the cheats I listed for it to give you a severe advantage over the rest of the player base.
So is it so bad that these games are just unplayable, or is it just an occasional inconvenience?
So to someone like me, when I go and play the ranked mode, which is, yeah, exactly what I enjoy, very early on in competitive play, you're witnessing this consistently. Yes. So for me,
every game,
that's why I say unplayable. Like 1 in 3, bro. Like 1 in 5 shouldn't be how many games I have to lose on top of the already trying to climb the rank and prove that I'm decent at the game. Do you see what I'm saying? It severely impacts my KD. It severely impacts my
that's a total mess.
My emotional stability when playing the game. That I've got to be on like this edge of my chair, hoping I'm not
passionate
gonna.
about it.
You see, that's
cheating.
correct. Over and over, just getting run into it. Yeah, it gets irritating as fuck, bro. And it's a great
if you're
thing.
playing tennis and then every third game someone was just saying like, just lying about where the ball fell over the line or not, that would piss you off, right?
Like do it every 10 games. Do it every 8 games, right?
Or the ref was bribed every third game.
That's what it's like to my brain, brother.
I get it, man.
Call of Duty's not even the main one, but if we were to ratio this to player basis, like you're saying, Call of Duty's fallen off because of a game like Fortnite and the new generations who prefer these, right? And like more casual, so like Rainbow Six Siege is what the new generation talks about a lot. And just like I'm saying, if Warzone's only got 4 million cheaters, right? I don't know. I'm not, and also a lot of the older heads are tapping out. Well, the game mode that they run, the main game mode, was derived from Counter-Strike. All of these stem from Diffuse and Counter-Strike. Diffuse and Counter-Strike is the only reason we have Search and Destroy in Call of Duty, or Rainbow Six Siege as a game. There's a lot of history to this too, which I fuck with, but not anymore.
You sound like a historian of gaming.
Dude, I would tell you some shit, I promise. You want a crazy one? I love this one. Do you know MOBA? You ever heard of that? These games?
Yes, I know.
Hugely.
Like League of Legends.
Hugely popular. Do you know how all this started? Do you know how this right here came to be about? 3 lanes?
How MOBA started? I actually do know the story. It started as a mod for Warcraft 3.
Correct.
Dota.
Yep. There was that story in itself is kind of where we're at with gaming, I feel like. I mean,
well, I know the basics of the story. I don't.
Well, I mean, guys made it, and then we now have a genre of games, and those guys don't see any royalty or love from that. Yet somehow we have to have games debate over who made what to exist as a game, and these lawsuits exist and shit. But those guys don't receive royalty at the same time. That's hypocritical as shit, right?
Yeah, it's just a shitty way that IP law works.
Crazy.
They made it based on another game. They don't get any. They don't have any right to any sort of.
So.
Whatever you want to call it.
What does Fortnite do? Have you played that at any time in the last like 5 years? This game.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
I've played Fortnite like twice in my life.
So I played before they had skins in the game. I have the most old first Battle Pass skin that ever came out, the Black Knight. All right, I was here from the beginning of this too. And what happened is we used to have LTMs, they were called, limited time modes, where the company would make like a snipers only mode, right? Well, eventually what's happened now is when you get on that game, you can go into community games, and players and people all the time are making games within Fortnite. And you can go play them like Roblox does, right?
No.
So
So it's very customizable now.
well, you kind of have to know what you're doing to a level, but yes, fully you can make games within that game. And do you see how that MOBA thing kind of correlates now? Because they're just kind of farming people
do they
for
do?
ideas currently.
Is it on PC as well? Fortnite? How do they do that?
Oh yeah, it's all cross-platform at the fullest level. I can play with my buddy used to sell cars through Enterprise at an airport. He would sell and like do cars work at his job and get on his phone and play Fortnite with me while selling cars at the same time. Renting cars, not selling cars, renting cars
Well, I
specifically.
feel bad. I feel bad for the guy on his iPhone going up against the PC player with his full rig and shit. He doesn't have a chance.
That's my dude was that's a skill issue is my point. That my guy was disgusting with the controller. And technically nowadays you can Bluetooth to your phone a whole keyboard and mouse. It's just a screen, bro.
Oh, that reminds me. This battle royale shit comes from PUBG, obviously. Both PUBG and Fortnite, they have big problems of just fooling you into thinking you're playing online, but it's just a bunch of bots, and
That wasn't always the
I tried
case.
PUBG Mobile just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
And it was all bots. You know how I could tell? Is because I was killing them all, and I was like, "There's no way I'm this good."
Yep.
Because it's the first time I played a shooter on a mobile, so it was like bullshit.
100%
like
round
being
two.
tricked.
Yep. Call of Duty Mobile is the same way.
I don't know who would fall for that though. You have to speak with a very small crowd.
Yep. They do. They fall for it though.
But I want to play online, but I want to win with no practice. Can I have both?
Yeah, they sell it for about $80 to, sorry, $120 roughly, $300 to about $40. You can get some nice soft aim.
Well, I'm more of a strategy game player. Like, I tried to get into Age of Empires 4 a little bit. Got owned. Because I don't really have a build order. I just think, oh, I'll just use my wits and wing it. Didn't work out.
I used to play a lot of Age of Empires 2 back in the day. It was good. I get you. It's good games.
It was. Yep. Have you tried the new one?
Nope.
4?
Didn't even know it was out.
Yeah. You're not in the RTS sphere then.
Nope. Not against it.
Do you know about Warhammer Total War?
No.
You play that one too.
I know about
Oh,
Warhammer Vermintide. That one, the one that was like a Left 4 Dead
Yeah,
clone, but with
that's-
rats. Love that game.
I was gonna say FPS, but it's more of an FP sword. First person sword killing things. Yeah. I like that game.
That's fun. You got it still?
Sorry?
Vermintide 2?
I have it, yeah, on Steam.
Nice. I do too. I wonder if it's installed. Let me see. Oh, I did not. I think I got rid of it recently to reinstall Dark and Darker.
How many games do you have on Steam? Like, have a rough estimate.
Would I play? If at all?
No, total library.
Probably like 10 or 15 that I actually like, but total library, not counting these servers. A bunch of them are free too. Six, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 59, 56. Close to 100 games. 80-ish. Say it's a pretty good estimate. How many of those I only play like probably 15 or 20? Yeah.
I'm the same. I just did a rough count and I'm shocked. I have close to 100. Fuck me. But I mean, I've been purchasing. I mean, I'm 29 now, and I've been collecting since I was like maybe 11 or 12, maybe. So, yeah, you know how it is. What was the first game that made you install Steam? Probably Counter-Strike, right?
Yeah, 1.6.
Be my guess. Yeah, I think it was the same for me. Either that or Half-Life.
Yeah, Half-Life. Half-Life, if not that, yeah, 100%.
But I was a little baby. Well, not a baby, but I was like maybe 7 or 6 when I got that. I remember my brother and me and my mom went to the game store, and she asked the teenager, "What's a good game for my sons?" And he recommended Half-Life 2, but we were probably a little too young for it.
Smart kid.
It's a little bit mature, but
Great choice.
my mother didn't know anything. So. But that's my favorite game of all time.
That's what's up.
Excellent.
Yeah, I liked that game. It wasn't bad at all. I would fully agree.
Well, you must be about maybe 10 years older than me by my estimation.
No. About 3.
No. 3? Wait, you said something before that was... Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, you said you were a teenager when you were playing Counter-Strike 1.6.
Oh,
That came out in like 2000.
I might have said that, but I meant Source. Source is the one I devoted over 3,000 hours in.
Alright. Okay, so you're not that old.
No.
Well, what do you think would entertain your audience? That's the point of this. We're trying to entertain your audience. You want to do it like a debate?
Yeah, I'm just trying new stuff
Just
out.
chit-chat.
I am new, but I'm down as hell to try to go for more controversial or whatever too. Very open guy. I will say this. I've been saying it because it's been like 3 days of it now. People want to consistently talk about like LGBTQ stuff or frickin' abortion stuff or those two really specifically I'm just kind of over currently. I don't mind going into it at any point, but I want to stay off of it eventually quick after if you're trying to. You know what I mean? It's just consistent.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
they're pretty
against.
overdone.
Yeah.
Abortion is such a boring debate. 'Cause it's just about your.
Right.
Well, do you have any strong? What's your strongest sort of? Do you have a religion?
No, I'm spiritual.
Are you religious at all? Spiritual. Interesting.
Yep.
Well, this might not be a debate. Maybe this be more of an investigation on you. I like to cross-examine. I don't know if you like this. Or you could.
I will say that honestly does kind of come up a lot in the server too. It's literally probably the third most consistent thing. Like once I say I'm spiritual, they want to cross logics here pretty heavily.
Because it piques curiosity.
Yeah,
Pretty
right.
vague term, but
I could
people mean many things, right?
I could give you my moral outlook real quick if you want.
Well, do you want to talk about it? Yeah, friend.
Well, I liked your initial question more. I think is why I'm trying to deflect. To be honest, again, I have no problem doing it if you really want to. But what
Wait, what was my initial question?
well, like you were asking like passions too, kind of. I feel like you were hinting at least. Like, what else do I like to talk about, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I want to entertain your audience.
Yeah.
Whatever you think. I thought you probably don't have much of an audience.
No, not really.
Controversy does get more views generally. That's
Right.
the way she goes, unfortunately.
I would even argue that if any of my audience is watching from the last 3 days, they know my spiritual beliefs at this point. It's like not a new topic. That's my point. Right.
Okay. Well, we don't want to bore them.
Right before you joined. Well, hello, person. How are you?
Oh, this
I'm
person's
good.
definitely with it.
I have a question.
Okay. Can I finish my point before you ask, real quick? I was just wanting to say one more
Okay.
thing, real fast. Okay. Before you had joined and Alex had joined, Mr. Man and I were actually having this same question. He was asking, what am I interested in talking about? What do I like? If there was anything. I like the unknown stuff, and a lot of people don't for whatever reason, but I really like talking about, be it aliens or AI, or quantum stuff, anything that we know we don't know a lot about, I think is the most enjoyable topic, because most times people can agree to disagree easier or find some humor in it, which I think is also important in conversation. You know, there's a lot to be said about not having the exact facts on people and still having an enjoyable conversation, you know. But that,
I prefer the aliens topics. I've heard too much about AI. Everyone doesn't shut up.
That's fair
At least
too.
Aliens is a little more refreshing.
Right, out of the two, I would agree. Okay, so that being said, that's what I would like to go into, is something we could all find that's, you know, maybe more unknown. I think is really entertaining personally. Alex, what do you want to ask, brother?
So I have this like very hard question, like everyone is struggling to answer it. Everyone is running from it. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, what's the question, bro?
So if you were in KFC, what would you order from the menu?
The mashed potato with gravy, and then the chicken.
We're having a serious philosophical conversation, and you're ruining it with a silly question.
Nice. For me, I would order like 20 chicken wings. Okay. So my next question, what color is your Bugatti?
My what now? Bugatti?
What color is your Bugatti?
Oh.
It's the same color as the labia minori of your mother.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Mine is not that color.
Okay, bro.
Mine is a nice hint of orange. mine is orange. That's the color of my Bugatti.
Okay, yeah, mine is like red color.
Red color. Good. That's good. Would you like to race?
No, my car is too fast.
Oh.
Too fast.
Me too. Anyway, anybody? Is there another guy who joined? Somebody else show up?
Who's
Okay.
Mr. Man? He's just been talking.
Oh, he was the dude who.
It's me.
I was talking about him earlier. He was the one who I said was asking me what I was passionate about talking about. That was that guy.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, there goes me.
No, yeah, he was in here before you were in here. We were just about to start talking maybe about aliens or something.
Indeed. He's the OG.
Mhm.
We've gone full circle. So, do you believe aliens have visited the Earth?
Yeah.
In your view?
Definitively. Yeah.
What makes you confident about that?
Yo, bro, what's your YouTube, bro? I'm trying to get clout, bro.
No, boy.
Yo, bro, I'm trying to make out the streets and shit. Can I get that YouTube, bro?
E-boy joined, guys. E-boy.
Mute
bro,
him.
can I get that YouTube, bro? Please.
Mute him.
Yeah, bro. You gotta type in my name, bro. It's at Dylan's Bliss, bro. Get in there, bro. I got you.
Alright, bro. I'll type
Oh,
that, bro.
you're taking him seriously. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome, bro.
Alright, I'll mute up now, bro.
I like your name too, bro.
Oh, thank you, bro. I assumed you were trolled by your.
I like giving people a
down
chance.
there, but-
He may have been, but he seemed real. I wasn't mad at it. So
Oh, he did mute after getting the YouTube.
he did.
Pretty serious.
Yeah, it's my name, bro. So anyway, the definitive proof I think I have is that the worst possible outcome of them being here is that we're at least seeing them is the first part. And then two is that even if they're just completely bored of us because they're at such a technological level, what do we all share here on Earth that is consistent since it's come out? The screen. We all watch a screen. You don't think on any level, even at the littlest bit of interest, right? Even if they're completely bored by us, we're not least entertaining potentially to some of the hundreds of races that exist within the universe. Definitive proof they've at least watched, I would argue.
Wait.
Why is like
Wait,
scrolling?
that's a hypothesis. How is that's not a proof?
No, it's not.
Just saying
It's
they might
it's a large
be entertained
hypothesis
by us.
though. I think it's the biggest thing on our dumb primitive brains that has sustained across all facets of all societies. If someone gets a screen, they're mesmerized. Be it a TV back in the day or a phone now, where we can doom scroll through TikTok, right? Everyone likes this a little bit, just to be entertained, just for something to do. I think we're at least that.
So I'll try to just clarify, make sure I understand you correctly. So the main reason that you believe aliens have visited us is because you believe it's almost inconceivable that they wouldn't take the opportunity to be entertained by us. We're so entertaining that they must have visited.
I mean, have you ever seen like the Jerry Springer show? Yes. I feel like, dude, there are so many levels of stupid, ridiculous stuff that we've done, just like any other. I mean, bro, people are even fascinated with ants long enough to sit there for a second.
I agree.
You know what I mean? So it's like there is any level of ridiculous that we do that they wouldn't be entertained by at least a little bit, even if they are completely bored with us as a species. That seems like it's got validity. South Park made a whole episode on it. I'm just watching us, right?
I agree with you.
And then, and this is
there's quite a few assumptions there.
One more thing I want to add to this too. Even if that's not true, the fact that they wouldn't want to do some level of testing, and there's obviously people who account to say that they've been abducted and gone through the whole dream experience of being probed or whatever. I feel like at least if it's not that, they're at least doing some kind of testing or understanding of us on some even biochemical or, you know, level. Like there's got to be a reason that we see them and we don't really see them, but you know, there's contact within our own eyes visually, minimum too. Like they're not looking down out of their ship ever at any point.
Hello?
Yo, I hear you. Can you hear me? I think bro's lagging. Oh, yep. Yep. Hello.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Did he left and join back?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm hearing like the Discord sounds, like joining and leaving back. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. I heard it too a second ago. He did leave though. I'm looking at it now. But I think he just DC'd, not like intentionally left. He like lagged right before that happened too. Anyway. Yep. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's some level of definitive proof. And it's not really definitive, I guess. That might be the wrong way to say it, but more than likely on like a bigger level than like more than likely, like really likely. I don't know how to say that, right? You know? Do you agree, Mr. Man? Did you hear what I was saying? Makes sense, kinda, right?
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, yeah. Aliens has visited. He was asking, do I think they visited? And I said, yeah, I'm pretty confident they visited. I don't even know if that really answers the question now that I think about it enough. Like, they may have not actually been here, but I don't think that's the case either. But they definitely had some kind of contact. Wow.
Did it just happen again?
It did. I don't even know what's happening still. I think, you know, I did hear there was like a guy, like the head of this server, actually has been in with somebody else. I talked to somebody else. He's the one who told me about rewriting code for the rooms. So this might just be experiencing technical stuff. I mean, people are in here or something. You know? Or someone's mad and trying to, I think DOS is the correct term. The servers are trying to flood the packets of the Discord. It could be under attack. Virtually. That's a crazy story. You want a crazy story, Mr. Man?
It's not a first time. Damn, you cut off a bit.
I did. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm lagging pretty hard.
Okay, what happened?
I was asking if you wanted a crazy story.
Did he ask a crazy story? You just cut out again saying crazy.
Holy. Okay. Let me see if I can't do anything for my internet real quick.
do something real quick as well. I think Discord is kind of acting up itself, being honest.
Yeah.
What you said, the coding. So.
Right. How about now? Can you hear me any better consistently? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So, I have a crazy story if you wanna hear it.
Hell yeah, let me hear it.
It's again involving video games, but it's really ridiculous what's involved in this. Would you be able to pause and I could show you my screen again?
Yeah, I already paused it. Yeah, go ahead, man.
All right, so do entire screen again, and then make sure I've got OBS doing stuff properly. Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna type in room light. There we go. This is my Discord picture. This game I invested more time in than literally anything I've played. Like, unarguably more time on this game than anything ever I've played.
Okay.
This is old school RuneScape. Familiar with it?
Oh, the old school RuneScape?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I heard of it. Hell yeah.
Alright, well, this is,
I have a... I don't give a fuck what you... Bro, I literally have a best friend on here play this game.
Uh-huh.
And he's a blacksmith. He can make you the most best armory within the game.
That's not true, but it's cool. I'm happy he has 99 smithing.
Whoa, he can make you the best, bro. I ain't kidding. Yeah,
No, he can't make the best armor, because the best armor you have to find. He can make you the best. He can make you this blue armor called Rune. It's the best, actually, yes, in free to play. But if you were to pay money to play the members version of the game, you can't make the best armor. It's impossible.
I don't really know how it works, because I just been watching him playing this game, and I never played this game myself, but he put hours into it as well.
See?
I can hook you up with him, man.
No. I don't have interest in playing this anymore. I'm completely done with this game. I put way too much of my life into it, bro. So, you see my stats, though? Can you see it or no?
Yeah, no, I'm looking at you. I'm watching you.
Yeah, this is a completely maxed one defense account. Meaning it's like the best in the game for glass cannon.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I do the most possible damage in the game with a one defense. This was like my accomplishment I wanted to go for the entire time I played the game. I have literally the max strength, range, and magic for the best possible spells, bow, and then I've got the highest level of attack to use the best weapon in the game. For PvP specifically. 82 gets me one more weapon, but it doesn't have good use in PvP. It's specifically meant for fighting bosses, the weapon. So I've got literally like the completely maxed out account with the best items and ability to use them all, and it just sits here. I don't do it anymore. But this is what the story revolves around, is this game. When I played last, I was a part of a clan that was easily in the top 3 clans for the whole game, for the most competitive and most, how do I put it, won the most wars, right? My Discord picture is of us when we were out in the middle of a fight, and we would do like 40 on 40 man wars on a really consistent basis, like every Sunday. Like, I mean, 40 or more people every Sunday, and go fight another clan of people for, it would be like a set time. They would do like an hour war, and basically you'd have to just re-get your gear on super quickly, and then go back out if you died, right? And then the team that would outlast the other team would win. And you would have to, like, every time I would die, I would click through these 3 rows of items and re-put on my gear, right? And then I'd grab some spells, which these are like runes. They just let you do the spell instead of grabbing 3 separate runes. And then I would grab like whatever, and we'd have to, you know, the potions, and then push right back out and fight people. And we would do this every Sunday, like sometimes 3 or 4 times a day. And we'd win, like most, if not all of these wars since I'd played. And what happened back in the day was, and only recently did these guys get banned for this. Like I'm talking within the last 4 or 5 months did this happen. There's this clan called Rot, R-O-T. They would dox, meaning they would like get information on a person, specifically other clan leaders.
Yep.
And they would go and tell them at their jobs, where they would be like at a school being like a teacher, and then tell the other coworkers and harass and ruin their lives with like heinous, terrible arguments. Yeah. And then they would do this so that the clan was forced to shut down, and Rot could then snipe their best players from their clan and bring them into Rot. And these guys were notorious for leaking and crashing our wars. So we would be sitting there fighting 40 on 40, and a whole nother group of people would show up, anywhere from 40 or more people in the middle of our war, and come in and do methods to take our best item from us. They would snipe people specifically who had a really expensive weapon, and they would use a method to guarantee that they get that weapon or item and make, for example, this item is worth 56 million gold, right? They would take us out into, and for perspective, a bond for membership, like for 14 days of membership, you can buy a bond right now, which is something you can buy with real cash as well, for 13 million. So you're talking like 4 bonds they would get off one of the members of our clans, because they would come in and crash and take our best item through what was called like a mace trip we would do, or they would just delete the person's prayer and guarantee that the one good item they brought in was gone. So anyway, they ran the clan scene for the longest time until they were only recently banned. These guys did the most heinous shit ever to stay on top in this game. It was crazy. It's really crazy.
I like games that have lore and stuff like that. I always find that amazing.
Bring back the restoration.
I like in clan stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a different lore.
They always give you the craziest memories.
It was ridiculous, bro. Absolutely.
I was in an arc. Yeah.
Yep.
I was in a clan and arc, and yeah, that dude, dealing with Chinese hackers and update to another engine. That was a crazy story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love shit like that, but that was unfortunate. Another gaming group went like doxing. Yeah, have you been doxed by them?
No, I wasn't a clan leader, thankfully.
No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When was that game came out? The
Old school RuneScape?
Yeah.
I believe 2007.
You said 07?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You kind of cut out there again. That's why. And I was looking at my bar. It went down like 2.
Word.
Which is kind of hot. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's Discord's acting up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, could be that.
You work?
Yep. Every day.
Good shit, man. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking.
This, bro.
Asking.
Bad getting more calls. It seems like which else makes so. I'm just silence. Anyways, but anyway. Yep. Yep. I'm chilling, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't really know what it is that I want to do. Debating whether or not to go play some competitive game or something, or keep chilling on here. What else do you play? Would you want to play something? Do you have any multiplayer games, Chile? Maybe something more chill?
Yeah, I have some. Well, man, I can't speak. I'm speaking. Yeah, I have some. I mean, I usually just hang out single player, but I have let me see here. On my PC, the Isle. Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
Repo.
I was just about to buy it, but then
Phasmophobia.
it didn't.
Oh, buy what?
The Isle. I was thinking about getting that one.
Repo? Oh, the Isle? Yeah, dude, I got a lot of hours in that shit, man. When you join the Isle, join this it's called the best server to join in the Isles. If you're going to the legacy mode, join the noobs server. They're just called noobs, and I go on there all the time, and hella chill people in there, and it's pretty fun. Be as a dinosaur, and hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
It is competitive though.
Right.
It can be competitive if you're looking for people, but yeah, me and my buddy, we go on there all the time.
Okay. Well, how big is that game?
The Isle?
Yeah, how big is it? Like, how many gigs?
It's oh, how big? Oh, like by memory? Huh? I don't know. Let me take a look at that. Let me try to figure that out real quick for you.
Okay. That was my wallet. No, that's not it. What the hell? There we go.
Let me see here. Whoops, I just opened it up by accident. Is there a way you can look at how much space it, how big it is on Steam?
Oh no. Let me hold on. I'm actually seeing it right now. I think I got you. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Because I haven't purchased it yet. And once you do, it's a little bit different. Gigs available space. 25 gigs. Okay.
There you go.
I wish it was on sale, sadly, but... Oh, I think I'll buy it.
It has been on sale.
I think I'll buy it.
That's up to you, man.
You gonna play with me if I get it?
Yeah, I'll play with you, man. Just don't hear my words, man. When you get into it, I play on the legacy version of it, so it's. But soon you get better in the legacy, you can go more advanced.
Okay.
The legacy is just it's funner. It's just easier.
I'm downloading it now.
Okay. Now I just want to make sure. The Isle, right? You're talking about this, right?
Oh yeah, I got it. Let me double check with you. I'm 90% sure though.
All right.
Yeah, it's that one.
All right, good. Hell yeah.
It's actually
Hell yeah,
only
man.
translating to 10 gigs too. It's 9.9 after Steam's reduction stuff or whatever. I don't even know. They always say a bigger number than it is.
Yeah, if you join that, finding a server, just the noob, go on the noobs. They're the best server, for, like US server. If you want, I'll send you their Discord if you want. I have
Yeah.
it right up here. This
Yeah, you
is
can invite me.
literally the first thing on my. They just go ahead and post their stuff. Hell yeah! Let me go ahead. How do I do that? Invite people. What was? Oh. Here, I'll just copy it. I forgot. I completely forgot it.
Dylan's Bliss. GTB. Dylan's Bliss. Nice.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like something else. Yeah, they're quite a good community. I recommend just read their rules. Like, it helps out with beginners and everything, man. I think they're a good community.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
That's what I recommend. And I like to be and I like it. It's fun. People are fun and get in groups and stuff. Get in a Herbie group is pretty nice. Or a carnivore group.
How does the talking
Like,
in there work?
wheels are
Is it like
pretty
proximity chat?
Yeah, there's a whatchamacallit, there's just a type in chat.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, there's no voice channels. Only voice channel you can join is like when you go under Discord, they have voice channels
Oh, nice. Okay.
and you can talk to them. Like right now Herbie and server 1, there's already a Herbie group with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with 10 people. There's a couple Carno groups. Should be pretty active. Let me check. Yeah, let me turn on my. Let me check right now. See what the numbers are.
If
on
you're
servers.
if you're streaming, you should try to turn off your stream and see if it makes your lag, or like me, any better. See if, because I'm already downloading and stuff too, so it might help the connection if you don't stream.
I'm not streaming at the moment.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, because I know I'm lagging right now hard. Downloading and
I
streaming.
don't. I'm not much of a streamer. So right now in their server 1, they're almost full, but I usually hang out in server 2.
Yeah.
Which is a smaller map, and I kind of like that map.
Nice. Yeah, I'm curious too. I really want to know. See if I like this game or not. It seems cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, but it can be pretty boring. Like, but I say it's good. It's like if you're debating with someone here, and if you're sitting in the bush, listening and stuff. Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's what I need. I need more chill games.
You watch YouTube videos on it, like people playing it?
No, I've only seen what people show me through like Discord and stuff, but it didn't look like it was, you know, bad or anything. It looked like a good game.
Yeah. Hell yeah. There's another one. It's called Path of Titans, another dinosaur game. It's pretty much the same thing as The Isle. I don't have that game, but I heard it's pretty good. I've been thinking about getting it.
Yeah. No, for sure. I haven't heard about that one at all.
Hell yeah. Well, man, me and my girl, she want to watch a show with me, so I'm gonna hop on later, hopefully tonight.
Okay. Yeah, bro,
You
I'm
good
here.
with it?
Yeah, of course. Let me know.
Like, hell yeah, man. Yeah, we'll definitely play that game. Or you
Heck
want to
yeah.
play it by yourself, man? That's all up to you, man.
I heard. No, I'll check it out a little bit. Try to get warmed up before we play.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Have a good night, bro. Is there another person in here? Hello? Doing all right? Hello.
Yo.
How's
What's
it going?
up, dude?
Chilling person. How are you?
What are you doing in here?
Just waiting to talk to people.
Are you actually live on Twitch TV?
I am. And
TikTok.
And YouTube as well as Kick.
It's weird.
Thank you.
No problem. So what's going on, man?
You know, just woke up like happy, not upset. I'm happy to be here every day, you know? Positive dude. Fucking life's good, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, they sold me on that one.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's chilling, bro. I'm happy. What's up with you? How you doing?
Oh, you know, just alive and happy to be alive and happy to be here and doing things and stuff, you know?
Yep.
You know.
Yep, yep. It's good, bro.
So what kind of shit do you stream?
Mainly video games. You know, like the ones where you're controlling something and then like they're responding 'cause you're pressing a button, keyboard, controller.
Sounds like something you would say based off of the very little amount of information I currently have on you.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
In other words, I'm picking up a pattern.
Oh. Okay.
Is everything just like this, like ultra reductionist view?
You know, normally, no. It's more so a predetermined logic based on your view of the thing I'm doing.
What is my view?
It's weird to stream.
So that's where we're coming from.
That's it right there. Now we're connecting dots even. You Sherlock Holmes the situation to the fullest.
Oh my god.
Do you feel better with your understanding that I'm being facetious in my... Oh, okay. Well, we tried.
No, I feel worse now.
Okay.
Thanks,
Good.
I was having a good night and then you just fucked it all up.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
Thanks,
Do. Yeah. Hey, so I stream like competitive PvP content on a normal basis, but when I'm in here, I like to indulge people in real conversation and not be half-ass or super redactful. So I, you know, play a more chill game like I'm doing this Terraria world right now. That's like 2D Minecraft if you're not familiar. It's really easy.
Yeah.
Less concentrated kind of game.
Played it, but
Yeah, it's good though. It's got a lot of weapons and stuff. It's much better than Minecraft in my opinion. So it's like I can put in a little bit more focus on this and keep some kind of progression going, and then at the same time if conversation happens I can teleport back home in the game immediately and indulge real conversation and not have to worry about stressful stuff like a PvP game. You know, I like PvP content, but this is beautiful for the combo. I've had a...
Does Terraria have PvP?
Technically, yeah, it does.
Interesting.
Yeah, but you're still like on that same progression goal. You guys want to beat some bosses or whatever to unlock the next logic to the game so you can progress more, right? I actually thought it'd be a really cool idea if I could get like 5 heads together to come play the game. We could PvP to determine who's doing what towards that progression, and then, you know, maybe spend like 20 or 30 minutes of doing a job, and you kind of got to just like tuck your tail and do it because you lost the PvP. That'd be entertaining, at least.
Yeah, could be.
Right? Especially got like, you know, your conversation going. But yeah, what do you want to talk about, bro? I'm down as hell. Anything.
I have no idea, man. I just jumped on this shit to see what's happening real fast. was
Word.
actually playing some games myself, and was like, oh, I'll do something else for a few minutes.
What are you
Just
playing?
jumped on here. I've been playing Night Rain.
Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's not that genre specifically, but their combat style. There's some PvP games coming out around it soon that I'm very interested in.
Well, you're breaking up there.
I believe it. I'm doing a bunch at
Yeah,
once.
you were breaking up. I couldn't understand.
Give me just a second.
All right.
There. Am I any better now? I gotta be sounding a little better now, right?
Yeah, I think so.
There's Elden Ring's
That sounded fine.
combat system in itself, right? Like that iframe dodging and
Yeah.
all the RPG elements of that, right? The medieval.
I played the fucking shit out of. I played the shit out of Elden Ring too. I play all the Souls games. Like, I'm big on the Souls games.
Have you heard of Dark and Darker?
Yeah, I never played it. I wanted to, but I didn't have anybody to play it with, so I ended up not playing it.
You know Escape from Tarkov though, too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those whole like premises of like you go in
Again,
with stuff.
never played it.
Okay, cool. Well, that's like the logic that I'm trying to get into more recently, is the ones that are, you come in and you come in with gear you picked up from the match. If you get out with it, you keep it. If you don't, some other player gets it. But medieval, right? And RPG elements and stuff. So there's one coming out that I got to test the
Yeah, I
alpha.
played like it's like DayZ, right? Or PUBG in a way.
Yeah, except for
I say more like DayZ, right?
yeah, instead of starting with
I played that
nothing,
back in the day.
you can kind of predetermine builds and stuff. You can make your character all beefed out and then come in once you've earned it. You get like a bank, essentially, a stash, right?
Okay.
And then yeah, so the new game that's coming out is like Elden Ring combat system, but 2s, 3s, and solos.
What game?
It's called Mistfall Hunter.
Mistfall Hunter?
Yep.
I never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's alpha state right now. They're supposed to release it by the end of this year.
Sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, I like the combat a lot, and I really like the idea of keeping stuff that you've earned or losing it all.
How's it going over here? Anything interesting come up?
Yeah, we're just talking about stuff and things.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I want to stream, is more competitive PvP and stuff, and in general, just
That is a deep voice.
PvP content. Yeah, he's got a pretty deep voice.
Yeah, man, it's a voice changer.
No.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
was
voice-
wondering,
it's a
like, are
voice
you
changer.
naturally just Mufasa? That's good. Okay.
No, I'm 12, man. It's all in the voice changer here.
I don't believe that.
It's crazy, right?
I like how you introduce yourself with like
They're getting pretty good nowadays.
blatant sarcasm. It's impressive.
Yeah, I have a weird sense of humor, I guess.
Oh no, that's me too. I just suppress it at this point because I've got to appeal to people.
What's that very shitty sense of humor?
No, it's good. I love it personally.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, it's good. I'm telling you, I'm very much the same way naturally.
That's pretty interesting looking, though.
Yeah, it's good. It's got a lot of potential.
It's a good thing, yeah. God damn. I need to drink something.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Actually, probably need to drink less.
There you go.
Yeah, it naturally goes like lower, I guess, when I'm speaking into a microphone. I feel like I don't have to speak as loudly, so it just kind of, I don't know, it kind of falls a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
It starts getting all gravelly and shit after a while.
Are you familiar with
I mean, the voice changer.
like Mongolian throat singing or Tuban throat singing? You aware of that?
Yeah.
Can you do it?
Yep.
That one. Yeah.
Type of shit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a subharmonica or something you're doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
That shit tears up my throat though. Like I feel like I want to cough now.
You gotta build into it. It gets easier.
I do want to cough now.
Yeah, you do.
What?
It said you gotta build into it. It gets easier.
Yeah.
Just a push like that
Yeah, I
is
used to
healthy.
be in a. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Like I used to be in a death metal band. I was a vocalist in a death metal band.
Yeah.
And I can't do death metal vocals anymore either without like coughing and shit. So.
Yeah, you naturally dropped like 3 octaves from that career.
I might have. Yeah, that could be true.
Yeah. You might have sounded 12 before, but you didn't sound like this always, I would argue.
No. I mean, for a while I have. I mean, definitely not from 12, but I've always had like a little bit of. I mean, I'm a bigger guy too, so I had a little bit of a deeper voice.
Feel it.
I guess just from my size of my body.
Yeah, I would really recommend that Mistfall Hunter game, and when it drops, you'd be intrigued. You'd be like Elden Ring, you were good at Elden Ring, put all that time in, you would slay on this game. It's gonna be fun as fuck. I can't wait.
Yeah, it says similar to games you've played, Elden Ring and Elden Ring Night Rain.
Yeah.
On Steam, you know. So,
It's kind of what you've always wanted. I mean, if you like PvP, like even the slightest bit, we all want that combat system, but like more people to kill. Like that's how I felt at least.
yeah, it sounds cool. Hopefully they do some more with Night Rain. I don't know if you played it at all. But
No.
I like it, but it needs to be fleshed out a little bit more. Like Night Rain 2 would probably be really good.
Yeah, Elden Ring had
There's a
that
good
same.
base that they've laid down.
I started an Elden Ring way late into it, and everybody said they patched a bunch, and it took time, but it became a lot better.
I wouldn't say a lot better. I mean, to me, I don't know.
Yeah.
I played it day one because I was super excited about it. But I thought it was good then. I think it's good now. I don't think it's significantly better one way or the other.
Okay.
There was nothing like. I mean, there was some of the bosses were harder in the earlier, you know, before the patches and everything, but they're still plenty challenging, especially if you go into the DLC. The DLC has some fucking hard-ass bosses.
That's what's up. Yeah, I didn't play I bought the DLC and I own the game, but I never completed it. I just stopped at some point. Might start playing it again.
Yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like I expressed already too a lot, like I'm much more into PvP, and it's not that kind of a game at its core.
Yeah, the PvP is kind of a add-on thing in a way.
For real, yeah.
I mean, not technically, but it feels that way. I mean, you know, the Souls games had PvP too, but I guess that's not like the core of the game, though.
Right. Yeah, it's you know, like you're just learning a mechanic of a boss essentially, and until you get to said mechanic and master that one, then you're learning the next one if you phase in, right? And it just becomes like these perfectly timed moments, and you're mastering that, and that kind of just got repetitive to me personally. Again,
It's because you gotta get good.
yeah, it's not that it's bad. I definitely think it's challenging, you know.
That's the thing. Anybody that doesn't like Souls games just has gotten good.
Yeah,
Get good, noob.
yeah. Yep. Just not there.
Told you, since you
Yeah,
think
that's-
I'm not is a liar. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna rejoin the Discord call. Give me
Pretty
one.
impressed.
Hello. Am I lagging less now?
I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like I should be.
It's kind
Hopefully.
of hard to tell off of like 2 seconds, you know.
Well, I mean, I feel like the second I joined, I said something. Did you hear me immediately, or was there a pause?
You're still breaking up.
Still breaking up.
No,
Oh
pretty
god.
yeah, I pretty much immediately heard you, but yeah, you're still breaking up though.
Okay. Huh.
Fucking dial up or something? Where do you live, dude? Oh yeah, you're streaming too, right? Maybe
Like-
that is. I don't know. Are
like-
you downloading porn in the background?
5 different platforms at the same time.
So what do you do that for? Like, why stream?
Well, I mean, eventually, I hope to make a career out of it, and the low levels of the money are more than enough for what I need to live and happily, and then I get to do what I want for work. That's the goal.
Do you have people watching you right now?
I don't look at the numbers.
Yeah,
It's
do you
also helped a lot.
so that's no then. That's fine. How long have you been streaming?
About 2 months.
Okay. Well, you gotta have something to draw people in.
Yes.
So there's gotta be something to make you stand out.
Right.
It's not just, streaming to all the platforms. It's gotta be. I know. But what is that thing though, Dylan? What is that thing about you? I don't think you've discovered that yet, have you?
No.
That's the trick.
Yeah.
It's the trick to making it work right.
I'd never thought about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no idea. That's what I should be looking for. Thank you.
Yes, I've imparted this wisdom upon you.
It's been immense, dude. This whole conversation even beyond helpful. I wish I could tell you.
Now subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Yeah. Yeah, that joke's crazy because it's got way more validity than it should.
You like hairy buttholes?
No.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Okay.
Where do you live, down south or something?
Nah, I'm in Northern California.
Oh, that's super gay.
Yeah.
I hope there's somebody watching this right now.
That's why I stream right there.
They join in as well. Have a little threesome over here.
Yeah.
Come on, you gotta have one person. You're streaming on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. You said some other shit too.
No.
You gotta pull some people in here.
Oh yeah, they come. They do. This server is very popular. It's been very good to me.
So what do you think? What do you think about Billy Mitchell, Dylan?
Don't know who that is.
The fuck? You know, King of Kong?
Nope.
Goddamn. Never mind, I guess.
Okay.
What do you think about Jesus?
He was a nice
Do you
gentleman.
know who that is?
Got nothing bad to say about him.
Was he there? I don't know. I mean, maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. I don't know.
Real.
I never met the guy.
That's exactly how I actually feel about him, to be honest.
What, how I feel about him?
Yeah.
Based. Dylan, what makes you a man?
Not fearing other men.
Like figuratively speaking.
Being able to open the door for your lady, and then being able to like step in front of her if she's in danger. Knowing when to say no. Pretty big one. Is this figurative? Knowing when to walk away. It's probably pretty huge.
So I'm guessing you see yourself as a very principled person, right?
Moral, maybe not principle.
You try to be,
No.
not principled. What would you say is the difference between what distinguishes that for you, like principle and moral?
I think principle is more like structure based on societal norms, whereas like moral would be more like your inherent ability to just do the right thing. So I wouldn't, like, I can conform to societal norms on a base level, obviously, like anyone could, but like to just act on them, like an example might be like, you're embarrassing me in public. Like I just wouldn't say that to a friend or person who I care for, especially if they're just expressing themselves.
So you don't think? Do you not think that morals are informed by like societal norms?
Well, yeah, of course, but I don't think everybody
And do
views
you not
that.
think that principle can be subjective?
Yeah, they're both subjective. That's the point, is that I would argue that most people aren't morally established because of the principles that should be. So when you correlate the two, that's because people just don't. They act on societal norms on one face, but on the other they don't, right? And that's kind of what I'm getting at, I think.
I'm not really sure I understand.
People pretend to put on a mask, and a lot of them act like they're doing what they say they're doing, when in reality they're not. So I don't base myself off the mainstream logic that does those things, I guess. I don't know if it's making sense, but there's like a lot of people who just fake the principle and the moral, and that would be the majority, I'd argue even. And I'm just a person who, like, I mean, the more you'd ask about that, I guess you'd find out I don't think I'm like societal norms, other than like the base level. Like I said, the stuff everybody should kind of do. But I will go out of my way to, like I'm saying, open the door for my girlfriend. And I won't like back down if she's in danger. That's more of, I guess, I don't know if it'd be more of a principle or a moral, but that's how I was raised.
It could be both.
Okay.
So you think most people just are like two-faced, essentially? They put on a mask. They hide who they really are. You think you're not like that?
Oh, well, no, I think everyone's like that to a level. I mean, that you wouldn't have, how do I put it? Like, you wouldn't have enjoyable moments if you were the same way everywhere. Right? Because you wouldn't like there's a middle ground there, right? I think the things that matter, there's definitely a lot of two-faced people. Maybe not more, but there's definitely a lot of people who put on a completely fake level up front and don't show anything. They're just too they don't show anything about their actual self a lot of the time. I mean, even in like dating and stuff, you could say the same thing. You know, they want to put up a vision of who they think they want to be, or act like, again, the main societal logic, so that they don't seem like they're off-putting. And that's not what people are like looking for. I feel like it's what I'm not looking for.
You don't do that?
Yeah, again, I do to a level, but I would argue that I'm much nicer, or not nicer, but much more myself than most people, I think. Even off rip, I try to be more genuine.
How can you determine that, though?
Well, with other people, you
Like,
can't.
what's your mechanism for determining
TTV.
With other people, you can't until you find it out later, right? That's kind of what's the determination. Most people, I end up seeing more of them over time. Whereas myself, I don't really change. I'm kind of a stable constant in most situations. Even off at the get, right? That's how. What's up, person?
Yeah, you might think that.
Going. Xenonus. We've matched.
Say again?
What?
Me and Xenonus, we're good pals.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we go way back.
Yeah, how do you get your voice like that? You train?
Heavy metal.
Yeah, I mean, just start talking like this one day.
Nah, bro, you
Or you.
definitely
In my case,
practice
in
that.
my case, I was born balls first. No, this is no practice. I was just born balls first. So
It hit the floor.
yeah, they balls first. Like grabbed me by the balls and yanked me out. So
Lucky dude. You're probably a grown ass man though.
nah, I'm just a wee babe.
Daily Sudoku wants to access your username, avatar, and banner. It also wants to create commands. Send you direct messages. Do I trust?
Do it, pussy.
No, this is
Don't be a
sus.
slave to your. Don't be a slave to your fears.
Are you the
to your
developer
doubts.
of this? I've never seen this shit.
I might be.
I'm gonna ask Reddit. Oh, they got a whole
Hey,
website.
Zox, just so you know, you're live to over 2 million people right now.
That's cap.
No.
Prove it.
You guys know Destiny?
Yes, we all have one.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, no way.
Are you a cocksucker too?
Maybe not
Nah,
sit on that subject too
I
hard.
don't
if
fuck
we
with
could.
that shit.
There's like monetization
But,
things that
but you
happen
like
here.
Destiny.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he's
I
okay.
figure. Yeah, he's alright.
He's
He
chill
tries too hard.
sometimes.
He tries way too hard, but yeah. He has his moment. That's where he can be open.
What is this? What am I playing? Daily Sudoku?
Yep.
I didn't know you could play games on this shit.
Yep.
You learn something new every day. Well, I'm gonna go get banned from women or women. You guys have a good one.
You too, man. Good meeting you.
Yeah, are you running this game?
No. It's when you hit that start activity button, it's just like they're connecting you to their website essentially, and then anybody can join through Discord.
Yo, did they get my shit?
They get whatever you agreed to and probably data.
Yo.
Yeah.
Who was that? Was it the guy that was on the call?
Who was what?
Wait, whose game is that?
Anyone's. It's through Discord. Anyone can play.
Oh, it's Discord's game.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I misclicked.
No, it's the company's games that run it, right? But Discord's like hosting it now, essentially. You can just play with other people through a Discord call. We could play chess right now. Anything.
Alright, yeah, let's run it. You get shit on.
You want to play chess?
Yeah, run it right now. Real quick.
Yeah, okay. I'll play chess. Echo Chess. No, not that one. That's a game of chess that's like different. You want to do the park one. That's got like not normal chess rules.
How do I get out, bro?
I don't know.
Do you play like the regular chess? Like,
Yeah.
bro, I would shit on you on chess, bro. I swear to God.
Probably. We'll see though. Chess in the park.
Alright, how do we do it?
Okay, so I've started it.
Alright, let's do it.
Create a game.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, so created the game. I don't. Can you see it if you go join? You go click join the activity.
Yeah. Do I join the game? Join
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Alright. It says table code.
Oh,
Is that just my name?
save sheetrock. Click here
I think
for
it's just
table
my
code
name,
to invite
bro.
your friend. 2500. 2500 is table code, I think. Yeah. 2500.
No, I couldn't find it.
Oh. I mean, you can see my name and picture on Discord.
Nope.
As one of the
I'll
rooms.
create the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
So are you creating it or are you joining me?
Yeah, I'll join you. How do I join you? It says 12 people. And then join the game.
You don't see like a list of all the rooms? Maybe press join game even and see if it gives you more rooms or something? Or...
Yeah, I do. I see all the rooms. Is this all the rooms?
I believe so. Can you see my name and shit like you said? Just try clicking.
Oh shit, I see. Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go. Oh, it shows the pre-moves, bro. That's bullshit. Was that worth it?
Yeah.
Wait, no. I didn't mean to go.
I'm sorry.
No, I thought it went. You're about to get fucked. Wait, the queen. Oh wait, no. Yeah, fuck it. You're a cheater, bro.
Okay, bro.
You fucking cheated, bro.
Okay.
Haha. Fuck. Take it. You won't. It's game over. You win.
All right.
GG.
GG.
I'm just gonna get bullied now. We're fucked up, yeah. Can't take that? Are you kidding me?
Oh, the queen would eat you.
I went. I lost though. It's over. GG.
GG's?
You won, bro. That's it.
GG's.
Eat your higher IQ.
Yeah. Stupid. That's fun. Your higher IQ is crazy. Just end like that. Dip. The hell's going on up here? It's like a million slimes on that wall. Purple. Okay. Took all that. Not complain at all. Quick stack. A gold. How much does 100 bombs cost? Oh, it's all my full on stuff. What the hell? Damn, I missed the boss fights and kill enough. That's unfortunate too. Quick sacks. Some statue. Sandstone block. Honey block. Huh.